MILF.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody is having a good day. I hope everybody had a good weekend, a good end to their week last week. I do feel a little bit bad about not streaming, but the rest time was definitely worth it. I don't want this song. Sure. This is more the vibe I want. Every second you are not moving, I am coming closer. You don't know where I am, Ami. Hi. What do you mean it's Friday? It's Sunday. Don't lie to the people today. Also. Not that one. I am. She's been sitting there like all afternoon, just staring at me. I don't know what I did. Who's Anna? Abe can't even get your name right. How do you feel about that? Falling back asleep. Her eyes started closing. She was like, I could not give a singular shit about this. Hi. You good? No? Yes? She did a cute thing earlier, which is, so before I go live on Thursdays and Sundays, I'm usually watching Ether stream. And so I had my headphones unplugged while I was doing some stuff elsewhere, getting ready for a stream.
You are so beloved. PS.
You're so beloved. Did you know that? So I was away, and she heard Ether talking and was staring directly at the computer, and then went, wait, where's my parent? And then came and found me in the other room. This is very cute, but... it's time for hardcore. We're gonna do hardcore Minecraft today. I have stuff that I'm working on for Lost, but that's not ready to go. So we're not gonna worry about it today. We're gonna worry about it another day. My cat. My cat. And no, she cannot watch even without parental supervision. So true. And did you know that? Is that what you were looking for? Yes, that was a blink of yes. Yes, we're gonna do hardcore Minecraft. We have a whole bunch of projects that we can work on, so we'll probably bounce around a couple of them, and then I'll get hyper focused on one, and then that's all I will think about for like the next 5 hours. Even after stream, I'll still be thinking about it. But yeah, so trying to think, is there anything else I need to update you guys on? There's something. What was it? Oh, rat server lore stuff. I'm not committing to a date, but I am saying I'm aiming for this week because there's very little left for me to do. There's very little left for me to do. So I'm aiming for this week. And again, I'm not saying, yeah, for sure, it's gonna happen, but I will say that you will know. You will know. I'm gonna post it all over the Discord. You're gonna know that it's there, and you're gonna know where to start. After that, it's gonna be up to you guys. I've left a couple of hints and a couple of things, but I'm not gonna help you past that. You're gonna have to figure it out. But... you good? Yes. Okay, she just hit something. But... yeah. But, Minecraft. It's Minecraft time. Okay. We have a whole bunch of wool. Oh, I did finish this. And if you can't tell what this is, it's an entire platform of wood in the nether. Or not the nether, the end. The other one. So we'll be able to use this for map art. Which is map art. Map art bands. It's the only dimension I'm not gonna touch past the stuff in the middle. Let's go ahead and turn all of this into carpets. What? This isn't a surprise. Okay, listen, if you weren't here for the last stream and you're wondering why I'm crazy, well, first of all, have you not been here before? You know that I'm crazy. But second of all, I made an observatory! Well, it's not furnished inside and we still need to make the telescope, which is one of the projects we could work on today. But also, I'm highly distracted and I will just keep going crazy. But I made an observatory. And the idea is that along one of these walls, I want to put like some map art. And I want to try my hand at map art, so we're using the hardcore world for it. No, I'm new here. Welcome, Ami. I'm so glad you could make it with your 14-month sub. Wow. So, yeah, and bands with the 3-month sub and the... How long have you been following since November 1st of last year? Definitely haven't been here at all. never been here before, but I want to do some map art on the wall here. We're gonna do some like library stuff. We're not making it into a gift shop. We're not making it into a gift shop. We're going to make it into like papers and things all over the walls of like all the notes of the stuff taken from the sky. It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be wonderful. Following time lies. Well, I don't think it can lie that way. Okay. Oh, so many new chatters. So many very new and real chatters. So we have that we could work on. We have the map art that we could work on. We could literally start working on that. I've also made an exception to my rule of so far not using waypoints. I have some, and it is literally just to figure out where the art thing is because I got turned around too many times looking for it. So that is the only it's the only waypoint that exists. But it's fine. New chatter here. I'm icy. I'll help you. Uh-oh. So we could work on that. We could also go work on stuff for the nether build. I can actually show you this because it should have a schematic in there because I worked on it off stream and it was too hard to do in the hardcore world. It was one of those things that like if I didn't test it in creative, it was going to prove to be a pain in the ass to do in reality, so I just did it in creative in a separate world. And so I will show you now what I've done. According to my following, I've been following since the February 7th of 2022. It's exactly 1 year after T is about 1 year less than my sub. Well, okay, that's true. I'm gonna hit this man. I don't have a foliage command. I am too lazy.
Dropping the bit for this week's wild animal I befriended without meaning to. A family of ducks.
Aw, ducks. So all of the red blocks here, which will go sit in the middle of the floor so that's easier to see. All of the red blocks are going to be tiles. So it'll just be like a nice light pattern. Abe, call that mod cat. Oh no. Minty. Minty, why? But this is the pattern we're gonna do. And I am still half tempted to fix the entirety of this, but I don't think I'm going to.
A quackitude.
A quackitude. I'm still half tempted. If you did not know this, I'm about to ruin your day. Everything is off. This is not a 2-wide building. It is actually an odd number building. And I'm not going to fix it, even though I sorely want to. So everything that I'm doing in patterns in this, I am literally doing to hide the fact that there's a mismatch. So the actual center is very obviously that line right there. It's one of these two, but it's off. So that kind of patterning up here will make it so that you don't really notice it too much. This like size of this is so massive that really you wouldn't notice unless you were like sitting there counting. I don't think it will be that big of a deal. It does still bother me, and I have contemplated just like taking like 2 days and just fixing it myself, like going through and fixing the doorway and fixing some of the floors below, because it realistically would be just a mild inconvenience, but I think I have to stick with it. I think I have to leave it. Why'd you tell us? Because now you have to suffer too, and now it's a fun fact. And one day when I forget the fun fact, you can tell me about the fun fact and I will cry. So it's future ammunition. Well, we could also do that. I just need some tile blocks. That might actually be the easiest thing to do right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some tile blocks and we'll work on this. I also need to one day figure out the stairs for this, but I'm lazy and I haven't gotten there yet. Fun fact, Ziploc Stinky? No, I just took a shower today. I smell of soap. You stink nice. Please don't ever say that again. Good stink. Why are all of you cursed like this? There we go. Also, hi Hayes. I want to work on Rat Server, but I also don't want to work on Rat Server. I'm conflicted. Well, do what your heart desires. Or rats. You are rats, that's true. Alright, that one's fixed, so now we just need to do the ones up here. Strong fragrances give me headaches, so you indeed stink to me. I didn't say I use strong fragrances. All I said is I used soap. Y'all are crazy. You don't know anything about my soap. I don't even remember what soap I have, honestly. Soap is a strong smell. It is not. It is not. It is not a strong smell. Yeah, that part's not real. That's a schematic. So the red blocks that you're seeing, also it didn't copy over a block on this side, but we'll fix that. That's fine. The red blocks are things that are wrong according to the schematic, and that's blocks that need to be placed. Did I get this wrong on all the sides, or am I crazy? Oh, no, because that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 on that one. Is it wrong on one of these sides? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. That one's wrong for some reason. That's fine. We'll fix it. Also, bands, yeah, if you're having problems working on something, like, don't be afraid to ask other rats for help. A lot of the rats are very wonderful people and will 100% help you with the thing that you're building. Stop opening the same one. That's Blackstone. What do I have back here? Cool. Oh wait, I can check this. Material list. Refresh. I need 472, which is 7 stacks and 24. Roughly. So, we need to just convert all of this into tiles. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what else we could work on? We could work on the overworld side of this. So if you also haven't seen me work on this, I have actually worked on the overworld side of this portal. That's not terrifying. And we've done this. Now the idea is that it's going to be like Hanging Gardens inspired. So there will be a second story on this, and then it will all be covered in like vines and plants and overgrowth stuff, and that'll even extend down into the water area as well, where we're going to have... Why is there no fog in the water again? Wait. Oh, there's fog in the water. Oh, just not when I use free cam. Cool. But we'll do like a whole bunch of like hanging plants on stuff, and once we get some of the plants from 1.20, we'll probably add some of those in here as well. Like if there's that vine variant that they've shown in some pictures, I really want that here. But we'll be doing this, and then if you're wondering where this goes, all the way back to the mainland. Like all the way back to the mainland. And the other thing that we'll be doing in this building, in this area, is in this nice spot between the coral reef, we're gonna do a giant bone base build. Right here. I promised it to you guys like over a year ago, we're gonna do it here. So I have a lot of things to do. We could also work on the Mumsa Castle. We finished the Fundy thing, so now we have the Mumsa Castle to work on. I just have too many projects. Just too many projects. It'll be fine. Nebula just picked up a tree with both hands and started gnawing on it while making bear noises. That's a bear. It's also a mob farm right now. This is fine. No. Okay, where is my scaffolding? And I just have blocks. Oh my god, I have so many buttons. I did this to myself. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's start on this side. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna very calmly start replacing blocks, and everything will be fine and nothing will break. Anyways, how are you guys? You guys got anything fun going on this week? You gonna suffer this week? I know it's exam season, so I'm expecting some of you are gonna have just suffering. But that is okay because you'll make it through it. From next Saturday? Nice. I hope you have fun. I should also put that on my hot bar. Totally cake for rats. I have mini Doritos. Hold on. I also have chopsticks on top of them because that's how I was eating them the other day. I've also eaten a whole bunch of them because I immediately got it and I started eating it. Where was this my entire life? How long has this existed as a product? Why are they so small? Hold on. I'm gonna pause the game so I don't die in the nether. Why are they so small? Hold on. Like, itty bitty baby. Itty bitty baby chip. I don't know how I use chopsticks. Carefully, painfully. The center point of 99 is 49, right? Wouldn't it be on the 50? So that there's 49 on each side? Right? Why? I was trying to figure out why you guys sound so excited, and then I remembered that we don't do math here in this community very often. It's fine. Streamer's smart. Funny joke. Up, 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 up. Watch MCC whenever it works, or don't watch it live and have fun with your prom instead. I'm not gonna lie, Emerald, MCC does keep coming back and also has VODs. Focus on the real life stuff. Hi Banz's cat, did you know that I love you? We're gonna finish this side. Just kidding, we're not gonna finish this side. Wow, wow, wow. It also looks vaguely like a sword hilt, and I think I kind of like that for this. Okay, how do I want to do this? Cat is purring. I hope cat is doing well. I love cat. Cat good. Cat better than people. I hope cat know that. Cat do know that. Most cats do know that. They know that they're better than people. Don't you, Anne? Anne. Anne! Why are you eating the plastic? Hey, what are you doing? Is that fun? Yes? She's gone absolutely ballistic with the piece of plastic. I love her so much. L-bands. Also, hi Apple, I hope you're having a good time zone. Let's see if I can not die while doing this. I think I'll probably be fine. I think at this point the inside is like actually the safest place to be. Because it's just mob-proofed on the inside. Because all of that is slabs. And if it's not slabs, then it's light blocks. So it's incredibly safe. And she's much beloved. She's being a good cat even when I go into the office for the most part. She has done a little bit of shenaniganery, but that's fine. Spent 5 hours doing my restricted driver's license course and test this week. I passed. Hell yeah! Hope you had a decent time. I'm proud of you for doing it. And then we what? And then I might just switch to just using Netherrack to get to some of those, because that's going to prove to be way too annoying. Have a good stream. I have to be up early for work. Have a good time zone, Abe. Get good sleep. All that jazz. Bam. Bam. I don't know. I don't know how much you need to drain around an ocean monument. That is a question for the Google. I have never drained an ocean monument in the last 3 years, so I have no clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All I know is watch documentary videos about things that don't matter. I don't know why YouTube thought I wanted to see it, but also it was like absolutely correct that I wanted to see about this. Moist Critical, I think like a year or more ago, made a video about this like absolutely like horrendous Japanese TV show that happened, where what they did was they took this guy who wanted to be like a comedian and said, okay, you live in this apartment, you get nothing. Like, he literally had no clothes, he had no food, he had nothing. He had water, and that was it. And they said, you can only survive off of the things that you win from sweepstakes. And they they legitimately did it to him. Like, they made that guy survive. I didn't mean to do that one. I wanted this one. I want to make sure I'm not missing blocks that are dropping. But they like made him live off of that. Like, he got a bag of rice in the first month, and then he didn't have a pot, he didn't have anything to cook it in. And so he like eventually like wound up like making a kind of like impromptu thing to allow him to eat the rice cooked, because he tried eating it raw for a little bit, and then he wound up eating like dog food because that was all he was winning. And like, it was horrendous. But it gets worse, because it's like, okay, yeah, they made a terrible TV show, yeah, I'm sure it went on for a while, blah 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 blah. No, you don't understand. This TV show didn't just go on for a while. They got so much money off of this guy doing this show and having a live stream of it, which they didn't even tell him about that they just, once the show was over and he won, so he got the 1,000,000 yen goalpost, so like for everything that he won, all added up, reached 1,000,000 yen. They sent him to Korea and made him do it again. Like, it was disgusting. And not even just that, because the goal there was like, you need to make enough money to have a plane ticket to come back to Japan. But he did it too fast, and so they kept upping it without telling him. Like, okay, he didn't have toilet paper, he didn't have nail clippers, he didn't have shampoo, he didn't have soap, he didn't have clothes the entire time. It's horrendous that this happened. This is like not recent too. This is an old thing that happened. This is an old thing, like from the late 90s that this happened. It's absolutely horrendous. I'm fascinated about why they thought they could do that. Well, and I know why they thought they could do it. It's because it was making them money, and therefore it was like worth it in a way. But also, like, it's just disgusting. It is so disgusting that they did that to him. It is so disgusting that they treated him like that. They made him move houses because people started figuring out where he was, and they lied to him about why they moved him. If he's still alive, I hope he's okay now. He had problems adjusting back to normal life. Like, he had problems with like socializing with people, because this was, the first one was 330 something days, and the Korea one was, I think, half a year, maybe a little bit less than half a year. So he was like secluded on his own with no interaction from the outside world for like a good while. So he had problems, and like he didn't clothes apparently for the first 6 months afterwards were like uncomfortable just in general for him. It's just Truman Show shit, but there's reasons why we don't do that to people though. It's because it's kind of just a dick move and horrendous to treat people like that. I really hope at some point he filed like some sort of thing against them, but no, it was like late 90s. He might actually be considered, depending on how you look at it as well, one of the first video game streamers. Because one of the things from the Japan part of it, he won a video game, and then a TV, and then a PlayStation. And there was actual like clips of just him sitting there playing the video game for like hours. It got so bad he actually had to like stop himself. Like he had to like ban himself from playing the game so that he'd go back to filling out sweepstakes so that he could be freed. But it was a real thing. It was a real thing that happened. And now I can't stop thinking about it. I mean, it's really telling that like I look at that and I go, that's horrible, but also it sounds really in line with a lot of the things that I've seen happen with like reality shows. Just there's so many reality shows that have been developed where they're like, yeah, we're just gonna fuck with somebody for the sake of fucking with somebody. There was a reality show where they made it seem like this guy was on an actual reality show. So there was a fake reality show inside of the reality show. So all of the other contestants were all actors. And I don't understand why we let that happen. That's not what I wanted. Let's see just like a nice little pattern, and there will be stuff on the walls too to help like make it accented as well. We may add some stuff at some point as well. But I'd highly suggest Moist Critical's video on it, because he hits on basically all of the problems with it and more. It is interesting though when people are... It's interesting to observe people, and I can understand why people do it. Like, I understand why people like watching videos about people they've never heard of and things like that. But there's lines. There's so many lines that we should be following. That was too far. Ow. My ankles. This side. I guess that's why I like watching streamers, is because you do just like get a snapshot of people. It's not always accurate, but it is an interesting snapshot. Like, even if streamers are doing their best to ham it up for the camera and for the chat, there's always like some element of them in it, because you can't repress every live reaction to something. Some of my favorite clips though from like watching streamers and stuff are the ones where like they've won something or done something really cool, and it's the unadulterated like joy that people get to experience and seeing them just so excited for things. I wish that there was like more incentive for people to like show that side of what people do, because I think that's infinitely more interesting. 4, 5, 6. I've seen enough suffering. Time for only funny things. No. 4, 6. I've fallen. I do wish that there was more like news, more like everything that would cover like more positive things. I don't need it all the time, but sometimes you just want to see people be happy and do cool things and not just human suffering everywhere. That should be good enough. I need to go to... Oh, I hear sirens? Probably. They weren't near me. They're just going past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait, did that side not get that? Hold on. Am I going insane? No, I'm not going insane. Everything is fine. I kind of want to go work on the map art thing, but that's also ridiculous. I don't know why I want to do that. I don't know why I want to do the map art thing. I just have it in my head to try the map art thing. Because I've never gotten the chance to do, like, actual map art in Minecraft. I mean, I obviously have had the chance. I've had Minecraft for forever, but I never had a reason to because I just liked building towers. Hi, MJ. Well, my brain wants to do things.
Died, but B-Movie will live on until Barry likes jazz.
I don't know. I keep thinking about like trying to find like good positive news to share with you guys just because of like how tired I am of the bad news cycle.
Stand back.
So
these are winter boots.
We'll
Wait,
get there.
Don't kill him.
Because I have been like getting sad of like all of the terrible news in the world and I just want to find more positive things to share. World too exhausting, need funny jokes instead. More videos of people helping random dogs. Blocks. Maybe just videos of the block noise. Nothing down here. Cool. Well, hold on. I can do this. Ah. Fine. That should be plenty, and then we need to go from like right here. Wow. What's up, cool kids? The ceiling? I think that's up. Stock prices? No, those are down. The price of eggs again. Are eggs expensive again? Eggs were like $8 at the store the other day when I was going to the store for groceries. I wish for them to not be. It's not a joke worth making. Emerald, I'm not gonna lie, they're just expensive. They're $8 for a dozen eggs up here. Still. Chicken's got flu and drove prices up. I know, it's just so high. It hasn't come down at all. Well, okay, that's not true. It did come down a little bit. They were like $9 and $10, and now they're back down to $7 and $8, which is a far cry from the $3 to $5 that I saw at most. Take much time to raise chickens old enough? Yeah. I'm thinking about like... Wait, no. Ooh, wait, maybe soon. Maybe soon. There's a couple farmers markets that start up in like the month of May. And I'm wondering if some of the local farmers that don't sell their stuff through like the grocery stores will have slightly cheaper eggs. So I may try to go to more of the farmers markets because I think those start soon. I think they normally start in May, weather depending. And I think we're warm enough that they'll start right at the start of May next week. Good news though, it's really only for me and my little circle, is that the sandwich station my manager set up actually seems to be taking off, which is really nice for him because it's sort of just a passion project. Aww! And he also created and tested all the signature subs. He wanted to make everyone a signature sub the other day, and because he knows I don't eat the deli salad / deli meats, he took that as a blank doesn't like chicken. So when he made everybody this chicken sandwich with pesto. Oh! And stuff, and he then... Oh no. Gotta wait for the rest of the minty message. I drop by a farmer's market once or twice a week, mostly for fresh fruits, but also veggies. I've tried looking for fresh fruits, but most of the farmer's markets that show up don't have a ton of fruit selection. So I should go check though. I should go the other farmer's market. There's one that's closer to me and there's one that's a little bit further out that I go to way less because of how far away it is. I should go check both of those. Tiff.
Pushing 30 munchin.
Oh. Oh my god. 27 months? Holy shit, Tiff. I hope you're having a good time zone. Cat left, I'm free now? You're never free. Hate to break it to you. You have certain fruits just because of the warm weather? Yeah. Offered to make me a free sandwich. This is his vegan sandwich they designed with his wife. And he was so excited to make me the sandwich he made with his wife and telling me all about it so much I didn't have the heart to tell him I love chicken pesto sandwiches. The vegan sandwich is very good though. Oh. That's so sweet though. He did his best. He definitely tried his best. Having a zone at this time? Hell yeah. I hope everything is going smoothly. I know you're getting ready for the end of the semester as well. Some good news for you? That's the cutest good news. I love that. Thank you for sharing. Cats will rule this world one day. They will. They definitely will. And left me. She's off to rule the world. Yeah, and for everybody doing end of year stuff, I believe in you. You got this. You'll do fine. Don't stress too much. You'll be fine. Stop screaming. I know you're right there. Are you not right there? Just kidding. I don't know where you are. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it works for this too. Okay. I'll just be careful about it. Okay, so we found out that the free cam currently does not see fog. Which is kind of fun, and also kind of terrifying. I'm so excited though, I get to change my major. I'm so much happier now that I'm taking classes that are better for me and my workload. Hell yeah! Minecraft time. Let's see if my cat teleports under my desk this time. Yes. Fame isn't happy with it, but who cares? I have to deal with it. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it is your decision, and I can understand, especially like if your family is helping out with you paying for college, like why they may be upset, because it's going to take longer, it's going to cost a little bit more. But really, at the end of the day, as long as you are happy with what you are doing, that is worth its weight in gold. Okay, if bugs had a chance than lizards, right now it's mammals. I think it's time for fungus to rise. True. Maybe it's time for the fungus to have a winning day. Let's go one more up, then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I fall on the ground. That was planned. So was that. Bam, bam, bam. One, 2, 3, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't feel like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7. Cool. 5, 6, 7. I went too far. It's fine. It's fine. So glad I am aligned with mushroom and mushroom names. They're so funky. My gender is mushroom. Nice. As long as you're happy. Started college, I thought I was gonna make video games. Yeah. Sometimes it's college, especially like when you're the first couple years, you really figure out what you're excited about through like general university requirements and things. Because most colleges require you to like do a number of courses that are more general rather than just like stepping immediately into your major. You have to have some breadth of knowledge before you focus, which is a very fair way to do it, I think, in my opinion. And some people that I've known have definitely found like a passion that they didn't know that they had before they were in college. Like I know people that were like, yeah, I'm gonna start with this. And then they wound up somewhere completely different. Hold on, we'll collect this stuff real quick. 100% you were just a kid when you start higher education, you don't know what you want to do. Yeah. I mean, the fact that like people are asking like 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds to like start figuring out what they want to do for the rest of their lives, it definitely feels like a little bit silly because you're sitting there going like, man, at 16, I didn't even know what I wanted to do that week some days. There was no way that I was going to have like the whole like future of my life planned out. I was doing art, but I found out like the history portion and learning the history more than actually doing art. Yeah, that's very fair. And I highly suggest that if you're going to be in college or that you are in college and you are still working on the general university requirements, take weird classes. Maybe don't look for like the hardest ones, but like legitimately take weird classes. Take funky classes that sound absolutely ridiculous and see how you feel about it. You might discover something about yourself, and if you do it early enough, you might not have to like deter any other plans, you might not have to like be there for another year, but it just take the time. Take the time to see what you like. It is important. Not everybody has it figured out. I knew pretty early on that I wanted to do something with like an English degree, and the breadth of things that I could do with an English degree was pretty wide, so I wasn't too worried about career. But for other people that like were thinking about a more niche thing and had spent like their entire high school life like planning towards that, it can create like a huge change in plans when you decide like, nope, I'm gonna work on this instead. And that's okay too. Oh, I didn't finish those over there. Hold on. What is it? 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna fix this really quick on the other side because I don't think I did it. No. Ow. That's a wall. Wait, no, is it in there? It might be in here. Those are red. Kind of. That might be enough. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so it should go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Should go like that. This feels too far on this side. I don't know if it is. It is. Have a good lurk, Ami. Take care of yourself. I cannot tell what I am doing. 1, 2. And then that's 2. That should be fine. Jay! I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful time. No, it did have to go one more because then bop bop and then ah! I'm fine. I have to have more slabs somewhere. Okay, I'm good. I did the hard thing. I know, I'm so proud of you. I hope you had fun. Did you have fun? You have to tell me that you had fun. You didn't have fun. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Jay, I appreciate you so much. Okay, that, and then this, and then one more. I just needed one more. Sing a lot of J's in my words because I'm channeling the power of being Jay. Hell yeah. The Jayest J to ever J. Where did I mess up? Is it this one? It has to be this one. It's this one. No. This one's done. It's this side. This one. It. Okay. We're fine. As perceived, we interacted. I do not like being perceived, but I did like that we interacted. Nice! I do hope it was a good experience overall. Interaction's hard without perception. Anonymous comments on the internet. Working on being a poltergeist. Oh, that works as well. That would be quite fun. If you do figure it out, let me know because I kind of want to harness that power for shenanigans. I think it would be very silly. I'm gonna go down. And then we're going to very carefully place the blocks on the sides of this so that I can do this. That was too far, but that's fine. Then we're gonna do 3, 4, 5, 6. It was a good experience overall. I'm glad I did it. Of course you would do the shenanigans. Yeah. No, if you could be a poltergeist, are you not telling me that you wouldn't knock over things and scare the bejesus out of people that you know? Because I think you're lying. Well, okay, I know some people wouldn't want to mess with their friends, but I 100% would. But it would be like, I would just like move the thing that they were looking for just outside of their arm's reach. No, okay. So like, let's say that you were like looking for something that you set down on the counter. Instead of just like yeeting it into the other room, what I would do is I would just like push it to the left just enough that when you reach down to grab it, it was not there. I mean, it was right there. It's right next to your hand, but it's not where you were reaching. Sure you know this about me now? Do some shenanigans. Just a couple of little shenanigans, but like positive shenanigans. Like putting hearts in latte foam art. I'd do that too. Nice positive things. Oh wait, no, there was something cute that happened yesterday. So I went to Starbucks after I did grocery shopping because I wanted caffeine. And I was too lazy to go home and make it myself. And the Starbucks was right there. And I was like, I'll just get it from Starbucks. It'll be no big problem. It'll be nice. Nice little Starbucks. And I went to go pay. And like, oh, the car in front of you paid for your drink. And I offered to pay for the next car. But then they were like, you really shouldn't. Because the next car in front of you is getting like $30 worth of coffee. And I was like, you're right. You're so right, Starbucks employee. I should not do that to myself. If I was a poltergeist, I'd purposely attach myself to Knife Fight Friend. I would just actively just exist to make them confused on whether or not they did something or just forgot or not. Yeah. I'm on the same page as Minty. There's so many people that I would haunt. It was very sweet. Apparently there were a couple of cars that did it before. And I really thought about it afterwards. I was like, could I have spent $30 on Starbucks coffee? The answer is yes, probably. I could have afforded it. But also, the Starbucks employee was so right in that I should not do that. So the next time I go get Starbucks, I'm going to pay for the person behind me. And myself. Just the next time I go and get a drink from there, which probably won't be for a little bit. I try not to get from Starbucks too often because there's a lot of like local coffee places that I like that are not drive-thrus, and there is no way in hell I could do that like in person. Drive-thrus 100%. Real people? No, absolutely not. So it'd be like I do the dishes for them, but I would also move all their pens to their backpack instead of their desk. Yeah. Just tasks that make them question their memory and sanity. No, those are good ones. I like that. I did that to myself. Okay, so I have these pens that I like a whole bunch that I just got. They are, oh god, what is the brand name? What is the brand name? What is the brand name? Hold on, I have to Google this. It's a Pilot pen called the Juice Up gel pens. They're really nice. They've got a satisfying click. They come in a variety of colors. I have a whole bunch of these that I just got. And I, before I went to the dentist, just moved a whole bunch of them around because I was working on some projects at my desk and then forgot where everything else was in my apartment and just left them there. And then I spent the rest of the day yesterday just looking for these pens. I would sit down at my desk in between looking for them to get other things done, and then I would not notice that I was like picking up and using one of the pens that I was looking for. Because I am a fool. And blind. This has been my mandated J time. I gotta run again. I love you all. The fuck of you. You're all the Juice Up gel pens in my heart. That is the cutest quote. Jay, I hope you have a wonderful time zone. I hope you're doing well. Yes. Take care of yourself, all that jazz. I need glass. We're gonna get glass. Ow. Should I be flying around without a totem? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yeah. But have a lovely time zone, Jay. Well, I didn't mean to do this, but you know, it works. It was very sweet of them. It was also right after my dentist appointment as well. because I made a mistake in that I decided that right after my dentist appointment, I was going to immediately... That's not what I needed, apparently. I was going to immediately go grocery shopping. That was not my smartest decision ever. Wife has a fascination with mechanical pencils. I do too. There's some brands that do some like really interesting things with mechanical pencils. I want one of the ones that like rebalances the lead whenever you use it so that you're constantly writing with a fine point. Like, I really want one of those. There's some really nice ones, and I just keep staring at them going, yeah, I kind of want that. I think I live up here now. I think we'll do this one like this. You know, just for something a little bit different. Like, I want you to know that my next character for Rat D&D to replace Porta is just Knife Crow with a pink leather jacket. Hell yes. That is my new favorite character. I love that character so much. Oh no, now you've just reminded me that I made gay druids. Oh, I love them so much too. I'll never get the chance to use the gay druids. Well, I say use the gay druids. One of them is the first Pathfinder character that I made, and then I made another druid for something else that didn't end up happening. And they're gay. I decided it was canon. They've never met each other, but they're gay. Or each other. His name is Bippy. Oh yes, that is the best name for that murder crow. I love that crow so much. I'm so emotionally attached to this crow that I've never met. I'll have to double check that these are all okay, but it should be fine. I may add some more color up here at some point, but it's going to be confined to these corner bits because that's the best way to make it look still even. I could just fix it. Do I fix it? I shouldn't fix it. I should leave it alone and not try to fix it, but I could fix it. I could fix it. What if I just fix it? No. That's a terrible idea. No. Also a terrible idea. Well. It's probably more normally aligned than Porta because Porta was lawful with every single moral going against the norm because cults. No, listen, you don't understand. I love people that play lawful characters but play them for like their moral system. It certainly exists and they follow it to a T, but it does not make a lick of sense to anybody else. Mindy, thank you for gifting a sub to Woo. You did not have to do that. I appreciate you very much. Congrats, Woo, on the gifted sub. I think it's that. Wait, no, it's 3 months! Minty! Minty! Minty, why? Minty, I appreciate you so much as a human being. Stop that. Stop giving me your money. Spend your money on tacos. Or other things. Or playing characters that are lawful, but if you don't know their moral code and beliefs, they are chaotic or don't have morals. Yes. No, that is absolutely my favorite thing. I love that in characters as well. I also really just love cults. I've talked about this before. I'm not really sorry about it, but I am kind of sorry about it. I just like cults. They're just interesting. Sometimes it's just fascinating to see the ways that like people decide to do things with their lives. And it always comes back to cults for me. Always comes back to cults. Like every single time on YouTube and YouTube like pushes me a thumbnail, it's like cult. I'm like, hell yes, I'm clicking on this immediately. I don't care which cult it is. I want to know more. Because 9 times out of 10, I've already seen the video. We have seen this. We already have had this conversation. It's this side. This side's wonky. No, it's not. It's correct. No, it's still wonky. Wait, is it wonky on this side? No, I'm crazy. You get the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's all correct. I mean, am I going? I might be going insane. That's even. That's even. That's even. And that's even. Have you seen the dude that bought the yellow deli? I haven't seen everything about the yellow deli yet, but I did watch a video from this week about the yellow deli where it's I'm trying to figure out like the right words to describe this YouTuber and like his crew, but I guess the closest is like essentially like a Scooby-Doo gang, kind of. There's 4 of them. There's 2 girls, 2 guys, and they do a whole bunch of stuff together. But they went and wound up staying at one of the yellow delis for a day. I need to go rewatch that video because I was watching it while I was working on stuff. Also, you two live in a more heavily culted area. I do. Colorado also has a fair number of cult-related shenanigans. So, it comes with the territory. You hear about it enough, you're like, yeah, I just want to understand it. Cool, we've done that. Let's go drop off the supplies and then head back to spawn. And then, I don't know, I'll figure out what I want to do. We can do path work. We could do path work. I'm not going to do path work. I'm not going to lie to you like that. Same with Central Texas, so many in the Austin area, yeah. It's just interesting. And it's interesting the way that like we look at some things as cults and some things not as cults, even though like the net effect on the people is about the same. This isn't even just about like MLMs and things. This is like certain companies and the way they behave, certain like groups and the way they behave. Like there's so many little things that like if you look at them hard enough, you're like, no, that's just a cult. That's a cult in a suit. It's dressed up for the occasion, it is still a cult. Wow. I'm just gonna dump this stuff in here because I don't care. No. Llama's right there. Hi llama, I love you. You're a good llama. Are you also going to go on a trip? No? Okay. It's also serial killers. Not all the time can I stomach the like documentaries about serial killers, but every now and then my brain goes, yeah, I want to understand everything about like serial killers. There's probably an explanation, but I don't know it. Elon's going to build a cult, mark my words. He's already started the groundwork for it. Also, Elon getting rid of all of the check marks on 420 and then going back through and giving random people, just random people, back their blue check mark and making it look like they've paid for it? Fucking bullshit. He did it to Terry Pratchett. He did it to Terry Pratchett. That's one of the dead people that he did it to. Elon gave Terry Pratchett a blue check mark, implying that he has paid for it. Terry Pratchett is dead. God rest his soul. I hope his estate goes after Elon, actually. Like, not a lie. I hope his estate goes after Elon. They added it to the terms of service that you cannot talk bad about the blue checkmark. I'm not talking badly about the blue checkmark. I'm talking about the decision to give people's accounts, people who are not alive, people who did not ask for the checkmark. A checkmark is unethical. That's not about the checkmark. That is strictly about this choice. Blue checkmark doesn't do a ton either. It's like not a net positive or a net negative. It is a net neutral at this point. I'm not gonna lie. It's not anything great. It's not anything terrible. I need all of you to stop this. Hey. Come here, you little shit. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. We're getting wheat. Just for you. Just for the gremlins. They keep escaping. Come here. Come here. But it is, like, awful that he's done this. And the fact that it happened to, like, some people on 420, like not Charlie, it was Moist Critical, wasn't it? Like, Moist Critical didn't lose his checkmark. It just updated the description, and he had to be like, I didn't pay for this. It's just here. Someone equated it to Mormons baptizing long-deceased Jewish people. He did it to, Stephen King as well. Like, Stephen King had to, like, come forward and be like, I didn't do this. It was wild. Hello, Pat. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. Do I want to hear a joke? Let's get another stack. Not another stack, just finish off this stack. One more. What does a lawyer name his daughter? Sue. Okay, that one's a good one. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time, so. I just think the fact that he added that to his terms of service because people/celebrities were talking about how dumb it was. Funny, because like, wow, you really cannot deal with people bullying you on your bad decisions as they watch you try to put out a bonfire with lighter fluid. He really is. And you brought it up earlier, like, what was it that he did? He said, like, I will give somebody, like, some amount of Dogecoin. Sorry, I have to leave. No worries, thank you for the pun. It was like some amount of Dogecoin for proving whether or not he had 1 million Dogecoin if they could prove that he had an emerald mine. And then his dad came forward. It was like, you do. He certainly made a choice. Not sure it was a smart one. Certainly made a choice. Oh. They don't need to dox, the dad just confirms. Yeah, seriously. He baffles me? He baffles all of us. That might be fine. Hold on, we have to do something really quick. Lesbians. Are you Machina? No. Where the fuck did Machina go? Where did it go? Are you over here? No? Is it you? Is it you? Oh, it's you. No. Where did that other pig go? We'll never find them again. Hi, Ibit. There's. I need more golden carrots, and I'm gonna double check the automatic wool farm below, and then we'll go place down some black wool. Did we not find Machina? No. We definitely found Machina. He's over there somewhere. Just in the distance, having a grand old time. Alright. I mean to quickly say hi, but I get his stuff done, then attempt to sleep early. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself, Ibit. Wool farm. I also wanted to grab some gray wools. It's just insane what people can do if they have enough money. It's something. There's absolutely nothing in there. Cool. We'll take some of this then. And some of this. And then we'll need some of the white. And then I kind of want to use blues and purples. We might get some reds too. Dan billionaires? If only. I would in a heartbeat. But politicians aren't incentivized to do anything about billionaires because the billionaires are the ones funding them. So it all sucks. Let's burn it all down. Ooh, this actually brings up something. I don't know what Skulk looks like on a map. But I kind of want to find out, and then I also want Deep Slate. Get out Spare Shulker. Consider after you make over 100 million, all the extra money you get just goes back into the general population pool of money for community projects, schools, etc. Would it ever happen? Can I dream? Yes. No, 100%. It'd be so nice if we could get stuff like that to actually, like, just happen. I wish it was just, like, a thing that people would do, but once people accumulate wealth, they like holding on to it, so. Did happen though? Where? During and after World War II? There was more of that then, but you would be hard pressed to see that same kind of attitude now. And it shouldn't take a major war for that to happen. Either. Where's my... Oh, they're both over here. Both of these need to go back. Oh, I'm gonna need more fireworks eventually. We might have to go AFK later. We'll see if we can get through more of stream. 100%. I'm just saying it can be done. Yeah. Sanders has put out some math about it that I like. Listen. I don't think it's controversial to say how much I love Bernie Sanders. God, I love Bernie Sanders and so much of the stuff he has to say, but so many more people, like, don't. So we're talking about a cap on how much wealth you could ever accumulate. Like, if you get above that threshold, the money no longer yours because you're over the cap. I mean, that's effectively what the 90% tax rate does. Once you get over a certain amount, 90% of that dollar, so 90 cents, is tax. And the last 10 cents is yours. It'd still be an enormous amount of money for someone to take, but it's essentially what it does. Okay, north. Something like 90% after 2 mil, yeah. I think you would find a lot of people, like, pressed about, like, an actual hard cap. The 90% tax rate makes it more, like, consumable for people. That way. Plausible. Yes. Stranger in the Wood, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time, Zone. And thank you for the pronoun check. For anybody that is in chat and feels comfortable sharing their pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. There's the land. People are always afraid they will suddenly, for no reason, become ultra rich and you will take their money. The video from like 10-ish years ago about the wealth distribution in America always slightly freaks me out. Because that graph where he has to drop down twice or 3 times, like why? I forgot the thing. Hold on, we have to go back. I was gonna bring the map with me because the map lets me see what I'm doing, and I just forgot it. I just forgot it. Technically I have the map in the top right, but it doesn't. It doesn't help as much as the actual map in the game does. Mostly because there's the red arrow on it, and the red arrow makes it hard to see where I'm going. But also, look at that end build with this. It's so pretty. I like that you can see the Enderman phasing in and out of eggs. No, those are the fish! Oh my god, it's the fish. I saw the fish. I love that. Okay. I'm done being distracted. Into the portal we go. We grab the map and then we come back. Ether! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time, Zone. I hope you had a lovely rest of stream. If you need to run away and go get food or go get started on stuff, please feel free to. Elmo Raiders. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm just doing whatever I feel like doing, and right now it is I'm gonna go start covering the map art area in black wool and maybe some other colors. I'm lost again. It's fine. Did he commit any crimes after I left? That's important for me to know. I said not too many, and he might have committed many. Did you guys commit any crimes? Don't do that. Several. Said bad things. I already talked about this at the beginning of the stream. Either you obviously weren't here because you were still streaming. When I stepped away from your stream to like start getting ready for my own, and I was on the other side of the apartment, Anne was sitting on the chair behind me, and she looked at the computer, heard you talking, and then immediately like started looking for me. Because obviously can't watch Ether stream without parental guidance and supervision. It's the funniest thing she's done. All my crimes are accidental and cannot be stopped. That's not true. We're burning his channel now. Why? What happened? It knows my stream is bad? No, it's not that your stream is bad. It's that you just curse and commit crimes. Parental supervision necessary. The Emma with arson meme. Accidental arson. I'm still confused, but it's fine. Bad things are said, cursed things. I can't wait to ask Ether about this later. Oh wow, Tastic, I'm so sorry about your message. I don't know what's happening, which is just being so weird today. I'm sorry, did you think that this was a safe space? I'm so sorry. Okay. So this square is this. I am on the square. And we're going to set this down over here. And we're just gonna we're just gonna start doing this. Oh, is Phil threatened here? Good. Actually not good, but you know what? Good. Let's actually do this in chunks. I'm a genius! I was gonna do this in chunks and apparently I got exactly to a chunk. I wasn't looking at numbers. I'm a genius. I'm also an idiot. It's fine. We could say you're a traitor? Nah. Why would you say that? I can't think of any reason. Disney had to cancel National Treasure? No. No! Why would they do that? What will I do except watch the original National Treasure over and over? I love the National Treasure movies so much. They're my favorite. I love those so much. They're so stupid. Why did you ever feel threatened in this community? Tastic. We're all choosing violence every day. So true. Even me. I'm not that threatening, but I am a threat. My friend said he loved the series, but it only made one season. Wait. Was there a National Treasure TV series? Oh my god, there was a TV series. Well, okay, I'll have to get Disney Plus for like the one season and that's it. Just got canceled. I hate that. I love the National Treasure movie so much though. I don't know why Nick Cage said yes to it, except that he says yes to like everything that they give him, and you know what? I support him. Willow too? Wait, they canceled Willow? Oh wait, no, I knew that. Hi, Icy. Yeah, I had the same reaction. It's still disappointing. It's still disappointing. I named one of my cat's brothers after a National Treasure character. Which one? Hi, Enderman. I don't know how to push you out of the way at this point. I think I just suffer and accept it. Riley, if you believe that's his name. Oh, yes, that is. Yes. Move. Thank you. Out of the way. That was into the way. Out. I'm afraid to put down water because I know it will immediately start pulling off the carpets, and that is the opposite of what I want to do. Sometimes when I feel like crying and then throwing my entire soul against the wall, I reread the 377,000 unfinished fic that will forever be unfinished, and its last chapter ends on an almost cliffhanger. I've done that before with some fics, where you look at them and go, yep, this is now my emotional support fic that will never be finished, and I will reread it every time I want to cry. It's not really emotional support at that point, is it? The only Disney thing that is surviving is the Star Wars stuff and the Marvel stuff, which isn't surprising, but also like at this point the Marvel stuff is overwhelming. Star Wars has always had like a pretty rich history with all the characters, but the Marvel stuff is driving me up the wall. Please, just go that way. Thank you. That way. Off. Go have your conversation over there. Please? Thank you. Yep. At least I'll know I'll always be able to find it, or it probably won't be deleted because people love it, so if it does, I can probably find somebody's download / it on the Wayback Machine. Yeah. That's always a good point. Get off of my map. Boop, 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 boop. Go over here. Please. It's just interesting to think about like the way that things like change on the internet. Apparently there's a really good fanfiction website specifically for MLP fics, which is hilarious to me. But apparently it rivals even AO3, which is fascinating. I didn't do that. Panda, have a good time zone. Take care of yourself, get good rest. All that jazz. I did nothing. None of you can prove anything. Saw nothing? Perfect. What didn't you see? Fuck. I came in? Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you. The goal is to get like a third or maybe more of this as a blank slate and then start mapping like some stars and stuff onto it. There's a reason why I'm holding the map in my hand, is so I can see exactly what I'm doing. I still have 4 more rows to go. And we'll see how this works. I know how to do pixel art, which this is essentially pixel art with a really limited palette. So I brought some other blocks to see kind of what they look like next to each other, which we might mess around with a little bit. But everything I want to work with, I want to make it as like mob proof as possible so that I can come over here and edit it if necessary. Because part of what I'm thinking is that we might be able to just reuse this one platform and just lock all the maps. So the map that I have in my hand, you can technically lock these so that they will always be a certain way. And so I'm thinking that we might be able to do that. Forgot about my favorite man in this. I'm crying. I'm sorry. He's such a good man. Yes. So we'll be able to like make one map art and then come over here and essentially like re-edit it to be a different map art, which I think will work perfectly. Such a good man. I can't hear the phrase "a good man" without thinking about that one Doctor Who thing of a good man goes to war. And really, I think this is just a curse that I will live with for forever because of my ingrained time spent watching Doctor Who as a child. I also have a hankering to re-listen to the Adventure Zone balance arc. And I know I shouldn't, but at the same time, I miss it. I miss the balance arc so much. It was a good time. Okay, come over here. I was sitting there with your buddies. Here you go. There's just a whole bunch of stories that I've been like feeling nostalgic for. A lot of them are like college things. Like I've been re-listening to Welcome to Night Vale for like a little while. I think listening to The Adventure Zone is just fully submersing myself back in everything that I was in love with in college, which I'm not going to complain about. Good series. Wonderful time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I go nostalgic with music all the time. I've done that a little bit. It doesn't happen as much with music because of the way that I listen to music, which is very cyclical. So like some certain songs, yes. But there's a lot of things that my brain just associates with like just vibes. It's not so much memories as I've listened to it throughout like such a long period of my life that I hear it and I just think this is the feeling that I usually experience when I'm listening to this song. High School Musical soundtrack is exempt from that and just reminds me of middle school. The good and the bad. That's all it reminds me of. Homestuck music is also the exception, but only sometimes. There's pieces from the Homestuck like catalog of music that just exist in my head rent-free. And it does not matter what era of life I am in, it's just always in there. But like I have a lot of fun with like my Spotify trying to give me suggestions for things because it goes, hello, welcome back to your trip back in time, and I'm like, cool, so this is something that I was listening to 2 weeks ago and also coincidentally like 3 years ago. Poor Spotify, exactly. Just can't catch a break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, buddy, you have to get out of the circle. Please leave. Out. Out or I will cry. Oh, my premium lapsed. I was having strokes with ads. I've thought about letting my premium go, but at the same time, like, I've had premium for so long that I'm pretty sure I would go insane with the ads, so I'm just not gonna do that to myself. I'm just gonna keep paying for it. I listen to a lot of music on loop. It also makes streaming, like, really annoying, because then I'd have to do it, like, through YouTube instead of Spotify, which means that the playlist can get all sorts of weird, and there's a lot of, like, risks there. Like, even if I wasn't streaming. Even if I wasn't streaming, I think I'd probably still hold on to it, just because I listen to music a lot. I was just on a run, didn't do it till I got back. Oh, Spotify, you have no issues. Although I have a bone to pick with Spotify. Okay, so the Spotify update finally rolled out for me, so now I have their new shitty layout. I can't find anything anymore. I can't find anything anymore. Their weird new TikTok layout is like driving me up a wall. Steven Crowder ads make me want to make the poor financial decision to buy premium. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, that was part of the reason why, like, I did things like get YouTube Premium when I did. Because I still pay for Premium YouTube as well, but, like, the ads were just so unbearable. Like, I'd get, like, a whole bunch of, like, ads for, like, tons of political things, and I was like, I literally don't have the brain cells to do this, and I don't want to focus on this, and I don't want to suffer in this way. Consider Premium worth it because I get to listen to this, because I listen to Spotify almost 80 hours a week, and also the download feature is overly useful because my phone has bad service and trains. Yeah. Very, very, very true, Minty. And it's a really bad for YouTube. Oh, they are! Every now and then, because I have, this is not a surprise to anybody. Anybody that has like multiple email accounts probably has multiple browsers. I have multiple browsers set up for a couple of different things. So every now and then when I'm working on stuff for like the YouTube channel, which doesn't have YouTube Premium on that account, I have YouTube Premium on my personal account, and then I don't have it on the account that I upload stuff on. Because those are two different things, because I don't need you guys finding all of my liked things. But like, I have like forgotten what browser I was on, clicked a link to watch a YouTube video, and then just been shown the weirdest ads. And sometimes I'll stare at them out of fascination, and sometimes I just want to cry. Ads always with this show is banned on YouTube. I know. I know. It's so annoying. I wonder how much it costs, like what the breakdown is for YouTube though. Like, does Premium actually add up to more money for them? Does it not? I don't know. I have no answers. Because the way that ads work for just about everywhere is based on impressions, so this is no secret. On Twitch, if an ad pops up, which it will in 13 minutes for this channel, what happens is basically for every view, for every impression, Twitch says, hey, we got an impression, and then they charge the company on it. And then for me, I get a percentage of that. I'm not doing the ad incentive program, so it's less than I don't remember how much it is, but I get a very small cut of that. So it works the same way on everywhere else. Not 13 minutes now. Are you gonna do the... Okay. Time did it. Never mind. Time got ahead of you. I can run it now. Do you guys want ads now? Okay. Tell the Time, you're punishing yourself. Time, you don't have a sub. I'm sorry for the button. Okay. Yeah, and well, okay. I guess I'm yeeting you. Fantastic. Okay, everybody that doesn't have a sub, I'm sorry, here's your 2 minutes of ads. Have a great time. Or don't. I'll see you in 2 minutes. So now we talk about memes. I don't know what to talk about. YouTube has one of the higher payouts, even with their shorted setup. Those pay more than TikTok. Oh, 100%. TikTok pays shit. TikTok pays absolute shit. The Creator Fund is on TikTok. Essentially what it does is they have a pile of money and they say, we'll give this out to creators. The pile doesn't increase as they get more creators. What ends up happening is that more creators and higher viewership have to fight over a dwindling supply of money, which has been shitty. YouTube does tend to have higher CPMs, but there have been some awfully shitty ads. No one missed that super cool thing that happened right after you put on ads. I did a sick backflip off of the platform, which I did actually when I was building the rest of this platform. So I would use toggle sneak, and one time I forgot to put the toggle sneak on, so I was just walking, and I did just, like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm going down to place some things, and then just walk right off of the platform, and gave myself a heart attack. It did happen. Can confirm. Now we do this one. And now there's all of these guys. Shit. Don't go back in. What if I leave and fly back? We're gonna try to despawn a whole bunch of that. Also, I don't believe in advertising. It's so untargeted, it amazes me. Listen, I like playing with those settings. It's such a, like, kind of nerdy thing to do, but, like, I will, like, leave on, like, especially, like, when it auto just leaves it on, but when they try to take it off, or, like, when I go to take off, like, the, like, can we target ads based on, like, your history and things like that, I will leave that on for, like, just a short period of time, just to see what it thinks I'm like, and then turn it off and see what the untargeted ads are like. It's night and day. It's so interesting. I want to know what information they have about me, because most of the time that it's targeted, it is so incorrect, it's not even funny. 90% of the things I'm advertised I would never buy no matter what. Yeah. No. Apparently, if you do enough of that on TikTok, or if you dislike enough ads, eventually you start getting, like, absolutely deranged things. And I really want to do that. I really want to do that, because most of the promoted stuff I see on TikTok is like, bitch, get therapy. That's not a joke. It's like 90% of it is like, hey, you should try therapy. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks, Clock app. You're definitely the one to be telling me that I should try therapy. Last time I tried, I'm pretty sure they thought I was a much older straight black woman in Mexico. Interesting. Huh. Okay, we're gonna do some experiments really quick. I want to try some stuff. We're gonna do 4 of each. Okay, so I don't think you can really see a difference between the skulk and anything. Hold on. Try it on this side. I want to just put it on this side. No, there's almost no difference. There might be like very minute differences. But no, I think that's just black. And all of the deep slate is the same color gray, which is interesting. I want to see... Hold on, let's put that back. I want to see how it compares to the other grays. I'm not going to turn these into carpets just yet. I just want to see what they look like. Air taxes is not silk touch. Interesting. Okay, so deep slate is right between grays. Ooh. I wonder where stone is in this. Hold on. What does that look like? I don't think it registers that one. That's fine though. You have stone. Are they the same? Okay, so I'm pretty sure the gradient here will go gray wool, deep slate, stone, light wool. I need a notebook. Hold on. I need a pen. Oh, I got pens. Wait, have I told you guys about my stationery subscription box since in a while? Spotify is constantly trying to tell me, hey, I think your mental health is fucked. Maybe you would enjoy these wellness podcasts or your playlists or literally any sort of therapy. And that is without ads? That's wild. Mine's just suggesting more music. Huh. Instead, I put on more horror podcasts and playlists for those horror podcasts. So incredibly fair. So I had a stationery subscription to a website called Scribe Delivery. I'd used it for years. I loved it for years. At the beginning of this year, they put out a notice of like, hey, we're having some issues with like importing stuff, because the way that they do their subscription boxes, they tend to like import things. Like the pen that I have right here is imported from Japan, so like the entire sticker is Japanese, just the like main branding on the pen is in English, which I think is pretty typical for what they do. There's radio silence for 3 months. 4 months. I guess this would be the 4th month. Nothing. No packages. Nothing. So I didn't get any deliveries from this company for like 3 months. And then a week ago, a box, well, not a box, a package showed up on the door. And it was a very thick package from Scribe Delivery that contained like several notebooks and like a fistful of pens. Like a shit ton of pens. Like this isn't even all of them because I'm trying not to pick up all of my highlighters in this drawer. But it was like a fistful of pens, like at least 5 or 6 more pens than this. Still no communication from them, so I don't know what's happened. I do like the shape of that pen. Anyways, I have to write down this thing. Hi T, I'm trying to figure out gradients for art. Hold on. Gray wool. Gray wool, deep slate stone. And then light wool. Light gray wool. We might be able to find some other blocks that'll be interesting. We're gonna play with this even more. I'm just gonna become very good at this. But T, I hope you're having a good time zone. Technically, I guess we could use shulkers as well, but I'm not gonna do that because that's way too much work. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, the void is yelling again. I hope you're having a good time zone, T.
Baby flatline, still time with you and two. Baby snack time, chow down to
I wonder where concrete is on this as well. Or if it even rates differently. I want to see how... Oh, terracotta will be interesting too. Oh, I can't do it like that. Pretty bright. Cool. That's good to know. Definitely having a time zone. I feel like the last couple weeks have been like a wild time for all the rats, and I hope everybody's taking care of themselves. I don't know, actually not even just the rats. I just feel like the last couple weeks have just been a lot. This one's empty. We're definitely gonna use this in here. The last couple of weeks have in fact been so true. Wait, I kind of want the stone. I kind of want to try making like a little like couple little dim stars. I need stone cutter. Because this is going to be the corner of the map, so it doesn't need to be like super bright stars, it just needs to be like little dim stars. Let's put one right here. So it goes... I wrote it down for this reason. Gray wool, deep slate, stone, light gray. So it literally goes like this. Let's do... Just kidding, we're gonna do it like this. How does that look? Doing star map. Yee! We did some work on some other stuff, but I wanted to just mess around a little bit. So that's what we are doing. What if we just made these dots instead? We're gonna turn off view bobbing. I liked having view bobbing on for a little bit, but it's gonna be really annoying while doing this. No, it's cute already. No, this is gonna consume my life now. This is definitely gonna consume my life now. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for this one. Stars are so good. They are. I'll leave that there for the time being. Icy map. And then we'll save white for the really, really bright ones. No, see, this is gonna be so cute when it's done. Oh no, I'm gonna become addicted to this. I'm gonna figure out how to make it better, because I know that there's some stuff that you can do with, like, height. So I think theoretically, like, if you made... what would be a good one to test this on? Where are there two next to each other? So if you took, like, this, and you went up a whole bunch. Obviously, we're not gonna leave this. But when you look on here, you can actually see a difference. So this might be a little bit hard to spot, but if you look on the right side, you can see the light gray one is the brightest one right here. But then you can see a difference between this guy and this guy. It's so minute, but it's there. This is, I've made a mistake. And by I've made a mistake, I have made a mistake, and it's fine. I'll get there. But you can do like a ton of like little things. And I don't want this to be anything in particular. I just want this one to be a starry sky. So this one will be super easy to do. We'll have some brighter stars and stuff like towards the middle of the map. And we'll probably do like a couple of like funky colored things around. But I just want it to be like a whole bunch of stars in galaxies. Well, not galaxies, but like different colored stars. Like obviously all of these are very black and white and stuff. But I want to do like some red, some purple, some blue, some other colors of stars, probably some yellow as well. You know, just to be fun. Just to have some fun. So we'll leave this here for the time being. I will need to come out here and do more of this. But all of it's going to be slabs and things. I kind of want to go get some like bright colored blocks, like light blocks, like sea lanterns and frog lights, and see how they look. Because they're obviously going to look like way different on this. But also look at it on the mini map. Like this is why having the actual map for the map art is super important, because like yes, it looks kind of cute on the map in the corner, but getting to see the details on the actual map, way different. Very different. I definitely haven't already pushed one off the side of a building. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. What? I can't hear suddenly. In my defense, it was the quickest way to get him out of the way. And he's definitely fine. Ziploc, you're muted? I think you're muted, T. Actually, you know what I do want to work on? I kind of want to work on the observatory. I left 4 frames, or like the goal is like maybe 4 frames worth of art. But maybe we... Maybe we like space it out so that it doesn't have to be like 4 contiguous. Continuous? Connected frames. So I should go work on the exterior and then the interior and get that all ready for the map art. Slash, once we're in the area more, we can get more wool. I need lanterns. Let me up onto the wall. Observatory. Yes. I've been looking at some designs for the telescope, and I think I have some ideas. They might look a little bit funky, but it should be fine. I don't know why I was looking in there. Thought I had some down here, but apparently not. Let's go to the villager area, and if there's nothing in there, then we're gonna cut down some trees to smelt those, and then continue on with our lives. I've also been looking at designs for the telescope. Most of the designs I've been looking at are like at slightly different sizes. It's been like... This isn't where I meant to go. It's been kind of annoying because obviously block game is not conducive to circles, and that's what observatories are, is a lot of circles. With like the telescope is made of circular lenses and things. So they look like disasters. Some of them look so uncomfortably square. Listen. It is a habit at this point. Hello. Goodbye. We're also getting closer and closer to 6,000 days. We're at, what, how many now? 5,726. That's so many days of Minecraft. I'm insane, aren't I? Hello. Super closer to 6,900? Yes. What happens at 6,000? Nothing. It's just a big number. Getting to 5,000 was... Where the fuck are you? Hello? Oh, you're up there. Yep. Okay. Sure. I got confused enough when we got to day, 5,000. I don't know what I'll do with myself when we keep getting higher numbers. The big numbers sometimes are comforting, sometimes are just terrifying. Let me up on top of the thing. Please. Thank you. $12,792 hours in Dota. Should we do this right now? Hold on, let's look at this. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's so we're just gonna round that up to 59.5 days. So 59.5 times 24. 1,428 hours. $1,428 hours. And that's literally, that doesn't count like time I've spent in like other like worlds to work on stuff. That doesn't count anything. That is literally just the hardcore world. I was gonna say that like I'm disappointed with the amount of progress that I've made on the hardcore world in that amount of time, but then I remembered like it isn't just like this one big tower in the end island. Like it's been so many things. Fighting the skeleton confuses my cat so much. I'm sorry. Like we've done tons of things, and I still need to finish so many more things, and like we've built so many silly things and so many just fun, cute things, and we built a giant tree. It's over there somewhere. I still need to finish all the trees over here and then finish that. I've done a lot. But it doesn't feel like it's been worth the thousands of hours. Well, 1,492. I've never done the math for like how long a project takes me. And I've purposely started like making it so that it's harder for me to tell exactly how long projects are taking me because I don't want to know. Because if I can quantify it, then I'll get stressed about it and then think about like my productivity in terms of time, and that's just not worth it. But sometimes I forget like how much we have done in this world. And how much more I still want to do. I think I might eventually get to your Dota hours. One day, Star. I will probably one day reach your Dota hours. Let's do that. The tree had been there for so long I decided to get up and leave. Next time. No, it is still like... There's been a lot of work on the hardcore world. There's tons of those hours are also dedicated to things like digging. Or like grinding leaves or things like that. It should be that 3 section. Cool. And I don't regret that at all. I think it's been fun. I should be able to get most of it. Also, stretch. And some water. D, have you heard of mini Doritos? All the times we sidetracked you after a raid to show everyone everywhere on the server? Yee. No, we've done a lot. I don't regret it at all. But also, T, have you seen mini Doritos? This is very important to me. It might not be important to anything else, but it's very important to me. Doritos. The chips. Crunchy. Any bookshelves? Doritos? No? Well, let me tell you. They exist and they come in Pringles cans. Doritos minis. I'm so fascinated with these, I need to show them to people. Tiny. Tiny. Itty bitty. So tiny. They're so small. Why not? Why cannot triangle? Because then it would be a canangle. Baby Dorito. I've dropped my chopsticks, it's fine. There's a frog in the basement still. Okay, we need to go get bookshelves. And then I have some dark oak, but we can get more. I'm not worried about that. Yep, canagle. Yeah. We're just making up words now. A stack should be enough. I can make cartography tables. Those would actually make a lot of sense, and they're also dark oak, so that would make even more sense. All words are made up? So true, though. They are actually made up. Use that. I can be your canagle or your double. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it so much. Actually, you know what? I want to get up and stretch for like 5 minutes. Let's go AFK at the gunpowder farm. Fish. For just a little bit. I'm gonna just turn off my camera and my mic so you guys will still be able to see everything. I just slept, so we shouldn't have phantom problems. But we're just gonna AFK right here. Actually, here. Not that. Gonna AFK right here. I'm going to go stand up, stretch, maybe eat some Doritos. If you haven't stood up and stretched either, please do so. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. But yes, just a really quick stretch break. Or eating Doritos. I'm going to eat Doritos. Anyways, quick break. Take care of yourselves. I will be right back. I lied. I didn't eat Doritos. I found gummy bears. Sorry. I'm not falling through the glass. What I was talking about is on servers, players appear as white dots, so you can see the white dot. That's me, technically. And I've been playing on some servers, and I keep getting afraid of the white dots, because I'm pretty sure that there are people coming to get me, but it's always me using free cam. Okay. Glass. Down here we go. Let's go see how much gunpowder I have. It wouldn't be a ton, but we don't need a ton extra. See if we can get a stack. 3 more. All of you are disappointments. Okay. I'll take it. I really should add another layer to it so it goes even faster, but I am lazy. Hi Jazzy, how are you? Paper. I think this one requires a crafting table. Okay. Good to hear. I'll do that. Okay, so now let's get some dark oak wood turned into some various shapes, and then we can start decorating the inside. Although we do need to still finish the outside. We should probably finish the outside first. I should probably stop getting distracted, and I should probably do the outside portions first. How do I want to do this? I kind of want... some fences left. Not a ton. But we should have gotten... We didn't even finish that. Okay, so we need to finish that first. So I had started doing these in this little spot right here. So let's go ahead and finish that. Across a couple more spots. And then we'll figure out what else we're going to do to decorate. We should probably get some more birch for decorations for this. Just to be on theme with everything else I've ever done in this hardcore world, which is a lot of birch and dark oak. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. You know what? Sure, you get 1 this time. definitely gonna want more for other things. Okay, so if we're using that like that. How else do I want to do this? That one's fine because that's not right up against an edge. This one needs to be changed because it is right up against an edge. This one's fine, this one's fine. This one's confusing, but we're going to leave it as it is for the moment just because it is confusing. Let's use a combination of planks and slabs and stairs and see if we can do something. Because I don't want it to just be like vertical stuff. I want to do something horizontal along here as well. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we should probably aim for this one. That's wrong. That's wronger. Still wrong. There we go. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But still in the middle. Oop. That was wrong. That's fine. Nope. Okay. Something like that. But maybe it should have more vertical support. So that it's actually doing some of the lifting up there. Could I alter that just by doing... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. How are you so wrong? There you go. But then this looks off balance. I guess if we do it like that, that looks more balanced. Maybe the center needs to be logs instead of planks. Hi, Aether. How are you? I want trapdoors. We're gonna try with dark oak, and if it doesn't work, we'll switch to something else. Taking a small break from homework? That's fair. I hope it's going well, though. No. That looks right. That looks right. Adds a little bit more depth there. What if I put that there? No, I want more trapdoors. Making progress? Hell yeah. Progress is what we want to see. Whatever form it takes. Here goes the focusing. I've worked on 3 different things. So, poorly, but also well. Have I finished anything? No. Absolutely not. I could get Blackstone in these parts. I think. So let's duplicate this, and then we can always do it by 3s. Chai tea and trail mix? Nice. Now I want tea. I have another idea. I don't know if this one's gonna look nice, but maybe it'll be good. No, because it's gonna hide that. I was gonna say, like, what if we did... I don't think that's gonna look good. March recap is out. I watched your streams for a solid day. You're welcome. I don't know what to tell you. Watch the streams, don't watch the streams, do what makes you happy. If watching the streams and hanging out in the streams make you happy, that's good enough. But don't stress too much about the time that you are spending on it, because time spent doing things that make you happy is just as valuable as time spent doing things that are considered productive. Time spent resting or having fun is not time wasted. One day I'll light up the rest of this area. Love the axe name. Pay your taxes. Well, we couldn't have do your homework anymore, so we had to get creative. I hope everybody did their taxes. Yeah, the yet's a big asterisk right there. One day you'll have them. One day you too will suffer. No. 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 Time no. No. No tax fraud here. Not allowed. Mm-mm. And it should go. Oh. Tax fraud is not the solution. And then we go 1, 2, 3. I can just sneak over here. Should be that one. Like that. Those there. And then I'm definitely gonna need more trapdoors, but that's fine. That there, and that there, and that there, and then oh, oh. Oh, that's right, that's the spot we're missing. No. Axe prod is not the solution. Oh. Oh, wait. I did fuck it up there. We can fix that. Boop. And then we take this and then we do bop bop boop 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 boop, and then we'll just duplicate this down, which I think puts the last layer right there, which does just perfectly hide the dirt. I think. Yeah, no, that does. We might cover up the cave a little bit more, but it does just barely cover up that section. Cool. So we need 3 more fences for that side, and then we're gonna need some more trapdoors. Okay, so 3 more fences right there. And we're gonna need, let's do that many trapdoors. Does that work? Will that be enough? That's 8 more. It might be enough. It's probably not enough. I'm like 80% sure it's not enough. I've just realized that it's not enough. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Aether, are you excited for Tech Week though? Because you have that coming up soon. I know it's a ton of stress, but like, are you excited too? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 more. Yes. That's the important part. I hope you do have a wonderful time with it. I am not a theater kid, don't have direct hands-on experience with it, but I have seen enough people do it. I know how grueling Tech Week can be and how stressful it is. But you'll do fine. You'll do wonderfully. The only issue is that I'm behind on a few assignments. You'll get there. Give it your best shot. Even if it's not perfect, at least get it done. Play 4 characters. You are going to be fine and definitely not die. Does that look good, or does that just look like chocolate bars? I can never tell. I think we need some at the bottom too, but I'm not as concerned about the bottom part. Now I'm worried that this edge seems plain, but I know that I want to do stuff in between with Blackstone. I'll be fine. I only have 1 quick change. Oh, if you only have 1 quick change, then you will probably be fine. It's when there's more than 1 quick change that it becomes problematic. But like, quick changes are an art. I have watched so many videos of people doing quick changes. I don't know why. They just keep appearing. People that can do quick changes well are terrifying individuals, and I'm scared of them, and I want to be their friend. How do they do that? How do they get that good at just existing? have to change into a puppet. Nice. No, that'll be super fun though. I did deal with one last year, and OMG was hell on earth, but I lived. There's the ones that scare me the most aren't even the ones for side characters. It's like quick changes for like scene changes, like location changes, where like the main characters need to have like drastically different outfits. Those are the ones that terrify me the most, because generally like the turnaround on those is like a minute, maybe two, if they like have other things going on the scene before the main character has to walk back on stage. But like the turnaround on those is literal minutes. They have to be like a well-oiled machine to make those happen correctly. I'm gonna need more wood. I didn't want the boat, thanks though. Dorothy literally has to run off stage and change into the iconic blue and white dress because the show is starting in black and white. Yeah. I know that Dorothy had one at the beginning. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I've seen. It's been like, some of them have been like smaller plays or like productions that I'm not as familiar with, so. I only did crew for theater, but for band / guard and gymnastics, I used to putting on shapewear and costumes in cars and buses. That's also a pain in the ass. It's rarely just like, it would probably be easier if it was shapewear and then costumes. Generally what's happening is like not even just shapewear. It's literally like they're having to change like completely like the entire outfit. So like just the entire outfit is on and off. And then I've seen ones where they also have to change makeup. So you're watching somebody like go through like these transformation stages and they're having to also like drastically transform their makeup on their face as well. Those are the ones that scare me. 2, 3. This spot. I live here now. Wow, wow, wow. We're gonna get rid of those. So it should be 918 plus... no, it is 5. It's 5, right? Should be 23? Yeah, it's 23. So we need 24 fences. 24 fences. Hold on, I can do the math for this. The stairs won't be a problem. 24 fences. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 28. Yeah, 28. Hold on. It should be 14, 28, and then 24 fence, which is also 8. We're gonna start at the bottom. I just realized a way that I could do detail with birch that I hadn't thought about. We might come and play with it in a second, but I just want to get the base version of this done so that I can be done with it. That's the wrong way. I like the wall design. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. I just started doing something and said I'm committing to this bit. That's the wrong side. Why are you guys biting each other? What happened? Why is there biting? No bite. It's Sunday. Be kind to each other on Sundays. Well, Woo. I don't know what happened there. There's no way that I would ever delete your bite. It must just be Twitch glitching. No way would I ever delete it. Another one from time. No way. No way. In my defense, I am not a man of faith. Sunday means just as much to me as a Wednesday. Yeah, but for a lot of people, it's the start of the week. Tomorrow. Be nice to them. AKA, be nice to me. You're not nice to me. I'm not going to give you Rat Server lore. That's not true. I'm too excited about it. Hi. I've been thinking about Rat Server lore like all day. I think everything is almost ready to go for it. This week. PM. That does look really nice. Wait, no. I'm a genius. Wait, no. I was going to go get birch. We're gonna play with the birch a little bit. I want to try putting some birch into the fence part and see how that looks. Very round. It is very round. I didn't mean to make it that round, but that's what you get. See, this is where like trapdoors come in as like almost slabs for vertical use, kind of, a little bit. Looks like I keep doing that. What if I made it just... Excuse me? So I don't think I like the alternating look, but I think we can make this work for us if we do it like... That looks nice. Now it looks like it's a zipper. It still looks like an eye. It actually has made it look more like an eye. If I inversed it so that the birch was on the outside, it would look like a cat eye. Zipper Observatory. That one definitely looks more like an eye. We're gonna stick with the zipper design. I like it better. Maybe I should go light up the forest. Let's go get some torches. Is that a Ziploc bag? But in the same meme format as, is this a pigeon? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna use coal. I have so much coal ore, I'm not that worried about it. Oh, that wasn't the section I wanted. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag describes my time zone, I think. Do you feel like a plastic bag? He? I saw you. Where are you? Hey, do I? That's the question. Do you, though? I'm asking. Do you feel like a plastic bag? Oh, that's fair. Where did you come from? Yes, and such a mood. Oop. I think you may have missed one. No, I think I got all of them immediately. Do I have dirt in any of these chests? Barely any, but I'll take it. I have talked about this before, but I do want to, like, do things in the forested area around spawn at some point. Now, I was just thinking about some of these torches. So some of these torches over here are actually from when I first started playing. And the way that I play when I don't have elytra sometimes is that I will create these weird little torch paths just across the world. And so sometimes you can tell where I've gone on places, especially like early game, is just based on like torch paths. So I think, yeah, no, this one continues over here. I don't remember how far this one goes. But I'm like, I'm of two minds about this, of like, I don't want to like completely destroy these torches, and I know that when I start building in that area, I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of these. So I'm just trying to like cope with that, I guess. Because I think this one actually goes No, this one doesn't, because this one isn't north. This one's to the east. Where does this one go? I know it goes over there, because I can see it. Where did this one go? It went a ways out, I thought. Not like terribly far, but I thought it went like maybe to 600. I forget where I turned around because there's a spot where it also like diverts off to the side. Yeah, right there. So I know this one diverts off on this side for a little ways. And I don't remember how far I got with it. Maybe over there? Oh, command. Put them together. No space. And I don't know if I went that much further on this side. Brown sheep. Hi, quest giver. Welcome in. So I know that one diverted off to that side for a little bit, and then the main path of torches goes this way. Wanna see something cool? I'm suspicious, but okay. Did it hop over the river? I think I might have gotten over here and then decided to turn back because there was just a lot happening. Needs 6 iron and 1 stick. No. I don't think there's a recipe that corresponds with that. Those rails? Oh, that is rails. Okay, at least T and I are on the same same brain cell. Like, is that an iron sign? No, it's not. I don't need rails. I'm quite set in everything I need. I also have stolen rails from a whole bunch of stuff. No, thank you. I'm good. It's an easy build. Do you want to see an easy build? Hold on, we'll take you to an easy build. Ow. Don't need 6 iron and 1 stick, it's just thievery. So true. How's this? Here, let's scare everybody. Oop. A bit easier than that? I don't understand. You just mine out the entire island and then you place down a whole bunch of stuff. That seems easy. Easy peasy, pumpkin squeezy. Whoosh. Where's the 69th fish? 2. 45. 12. I'll find this fish. So my favorite part of this entire build is the fact that there are 69- that's 68. Fuck you. 69. There's exactly 69 cod in here, and I named all of them. I love this. Good build, good build. Actually, you know what I haven't tested in this area? I have. This may get wonky, so we'll just see if it works. Ooh. I really like the rethinking voxel's light. Because it makes all the lanterns all sorts of like interesting colors. Feels like an alien movie. Some of the areas are even worse. But also, quest giver, I'm not going to do random things that you asked me to do. Sorry. Like, this just looks so nice. I really like that. I really like that. I really like that. Look at it! The directional light is what's getting me, I think. Wait, wait, wait! Oh my god, it's even more glowy. It's like properly glowy under there. What has this done to the inside of this? It's so spooky. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That looks so good like that. Oh, I like this. Okay. Oh. Oh. The blue light's very funky. I like that it makes the path actually feel different. Hi Namiko, I'm playing with shaders. I didn't mean to do this. I just turned on the shaders and now I can't stop staring at things. I like that. That's cool. Oh, and it all feels different. Oh. Oh, the lighting engine kicks in. The lighting engine kicks in differently. But like down here you can see like the difference between sea lanterns and glowstone. That's wild. Okay, we'll stop playing. We'll stop playing with that. We're gonna change it back to reimagined. Which I still very much like. But it definitely feels more fantasy. Whoosh. Wait. What was I doing? What was I supposed to be doing? These builds look very magical and mystical. I like Project Paradise a lot. I like the garden. It turned out very nicely. I was working on this. Okay. Not that. We go back to the fences. Yeah, that looks fine. Fireworks are tasty. Please don't eat the fireworks. They are not edible. That doesn't mean eat sand. That is not what that means. And you know it. That's not what that means. Don't eat sand. That's exactly what that means. It's not. Just because I say don't eat fireworks doesn't mean eating sand is suddenly okay. You guys are just gremlins. And then we're not going to do that on this side just because it is the door front. But what we will do instead is get out a stone cutter. Five. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Time, how's Cal doing? We are gonna have to alter this a little bit. This is just a rough guide. We're going to make this path up here a little bit more concrete and make a little bit more sense, and we might move this zombie at some point and probably rename him, because I think his name is Machine Gun Chad. I think that's a minty name. I'm like 95% sure that's a minty name. Time can't hear you over the sound of eating sand. Well, then I own Cal now. Cal's my dog now. We're getting soft tacos later. Whoa. Want soft tacos? You can get soft tacos. Calvin would definitely love to steal soft tacos from you. I would let him. I would let him. Yeah. There's a cat asleep on me. I can't get soft tacos. Okay, but what if you convince somebody to get soft tacos and bring them to you? So I'll make this look better. I'll probably go somewhere in the pattern of that. So somewhere between that and this. So a little bit of wood, but more stone and like some buttons on the side of it. Who? I don't know. Convince somebody. And then we'll do from here. I will bring you soft tacos. See? It'll work out. We might leave that one as just mainly the dirt path, because that's just like a shortcut up the hill, and then make this one a more formal path up. Okay, Blackstone. Boop, 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 boop. Let's grab... Wait, do I have... No, I don't have any just. Okay. I guess we're gonna stick with this as a color palette. Could do some chiseled. No, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay. Because we have, in between those areas, we have just straight up stone walls that I want to remove. We're also going to do something small, but it will help ensure that everything feels roughly the same. Is that still on these walls we're going to do that portion. So we'll at least have the slabs up here. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so that should at least match up everywhere now. So now... How do we want to do this? We'll probably use some more dark oak in it as well, but I want to do... that. We're going to go all the way up. We're not going to just leave it part of the way done. And then what we're going to do is like that. So then 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's actually 3. I think that might be 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It was. I did it wrong. It's fine. One, 2, 3. And then right there. That's still wrong. I can't count to save my life. That's still somehow wrong. How wrong can I be? Apparently incredibly wrong. No, that's correct. Is that wrong now? Where am I wrong? Oh, it's because I did the thing at the top. Is that now? That's wrong now, though. Hold on, I'll fix it. The thing at the top is throwing me off. We're gonna remove that bit. That looks better. We'll still need to do something at the top to like help make it feel anchored, but we can at least do that. So we need to be on this level. Around. Oop. 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. 3, 1, 3. And then around to this side. And we go again. I don't have anything interesting to talk about. My entire brain is just made up of, nothing, really, honestly. There's nothing inside of my skull. I have so many, like, projects that I want to work on, and just so many things. So many things and stuff that I want to do. Just so many. Getting a little bit done on a whole bunch of projects feels really nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because I've been feeling like I've been in a rut with a couple of projects. And so just doing, like, even a little something has been nice. There's been some stuff that I've worked on off stream, like stuff for the techno build in the nether build. That's not correct. That has been really nice to get done because I've been like just staring at it for forever. Sleep is not coming easily. Hello. Have you tried asking Mr. Sandman to sand you a man? Make him the sandiest man. That's the whole thought. Sorry, a bit. I can't help you. Listen, did it help? I don't know. I'm guessing probably not. I know what being here might make it a safe zone, so it'll make me feel safe enough to fall asleep. I wish you luck. I'll try not to yell. I make zero promises. Watch me jump into lava on accident. What does this look at shaders? It needs more light underneath, maybe. I fell asleep to Joel and Adam. They yell a lot. They certainly do. I mean, it's an observatory. They'd want the observatory to be well lit, right? So you can find it, because most of the time you'd be looking for it in the middle of the night. That's the excuse that I'm giving for me putting lanterns all over it. I mean, I'm still missing a disc. We could go creeper hunting right now. I think I'm still missing 2, actually. Am I missing Ward still? I am, actually. Fuck it, we go creeper hunting. Uncomforts your stream. It'll be fine. Ow. That was not what I wanted. Turtle. Excuse me? Perish. Is that a challenge a bit? Ow. Ow. Who blew up and for why? Oh, you have... You have the awful, awful flame enchant on your bow. Nope, some of you get to perish. Wow, wow. This is not uncomfort. Come on. This is not that bad. I'm just getting shot a little bit. Hitboxes make me nervous for some reason. Here, I'll turn them on. Does this help? Do you feel less stressed? Wow. Oh. I'm a porcupine. Stop. Come on. Now let's wait again. God damn it. Get me though. I don't think I'm gonna do another one. I've made traps before for skeletons and creepers, but it rarely works, actually. However, I fear nothing. If anything, playing on the Lost a whole bunch has made me, incredibly aware of just how much punishment I can take in Minecraft before it becomes detrimental. My buddy. I dare you. Morris, thank you for the follow. Come on. Damn it. Okay, I can't hear Wilbur say the can of Red Bull without thinking about the he's sneaking bit. Come on. Is that? No, that's stall. Oh, I tried. Why is your follow goal 1999 instead of 2000, by the way? Why not? Like the horse? Exactly. Stall. This is for you. This is for you. Hell yeah, he loves it. Anyways, we go put those in the basement now. I don't know, making it 2000 just felt weird. I haven't had like a serious number like goal on Twitch in like 2 years. I don't think I've ever had like a serious number goal. It's always been like ridiculous silly stuff the entire time, and I kind of love that. So keeping it like that makes me happy. Besides, it doesn't really matter what that number is. I've watched the follower number literally fluctuate over the last week. At this point, it's just funny when it does it. So I'd rather make it something silly that is at least funny to fluctuate around, because it's even funnier if we get to the 2000 and people start unfollowing, and then I just celebrate getting back down to 1999. It's just funnier in my head. But also, I will blink and I will stretch and I will drink some water.
So many times before. How could I live on if I keep on collecting? These every little slides that an insurrection, constant pain.
Hey, back to putting lanterns on everything.
My body weak,
Lantern time.
mentally tense suspension.
Yeah, I'd prefer for my goals to be non-serious. Just for my own sanity, more so than anything else. Because if I've gone through like phases of trying to like be popular on the internet, whatever the fuck that actually means. Okay, it's just, there's less now, but it's still funny. It's still funny. Okay. I think maybe we need some lights in this section as well. I'm trying to think of a good way to do that without like breaking up everything. We could put it off the edges, I guess. That would look cute. So we do. Like that, and then you do one up here. We could even make it stairs, but it doesn't really matter. Or we do it one more up so that it is at that level. Glowy, yes. And then we'll do this one over here real quick. Okay, so it should be that one. But obviously, like, go all the way up. So do the next layer up as well, so that you've got the lanterns off the side, so it provides some glow. I mean, I could just leave it non-glowy and just assume that it will look fine, because it does. So maybe I don't need all the lanterns in the world. I don't know. We'll leave it unglowy for the moment. I'm trying to think of what else we'd want to do here. Like that, maybe? Ah, hold on. There we go. Then we do like that. I kind of like that, actually. Hold on. That's this one. Like that. Good night, Icy. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. I think I like that. Because it adds a little bit more connection with the Blackstone. It brings some more of it around so that we don't just have the plain walls. We could do... I'm trying to think of a good way to connect that in together. We could do just another, like, wall of walls right there. I kind of like that, actually. I need more Blackstone, apparently, but that's fine. It almost looks like kind of like faux bricks. Like the pattern of it. I don't know why. It's like a larger brick pattern in the thing that we're doing. I want to do it on this side and see how I feel about it. Bring out. Oh, oh, oh. Like that. Just a little bit more texture. This was something that I wanted to try. So the base of the build is just this cylinder of stone, and instead of like having the texture show through onto the inside, I really wanted to get better at like doing textures just on one side. That way you can do like slightly different things inside. And I think this is actually working out really nicely. I think the only problem right now is that there's no connection between that bit and this bit, so I think that's the only thing we have to do. It does add depth too, which is very nice. I have to figure out a way to connect the stone walls and the fences, and the only idea that I have so far thought of is just bringing the fences out, which might be a better thing than bringing the walls even further, because I feel like the walls have gone far enough. So maybe bringing like some of the fence out to meet the wall. We'll test that after I'm done adding the walls. It is really funky though. I kind of like how funky that side is. It's very nice. This side is going to be so much to do. Well, it's almost nighttime again. Should we go hunt for more creepers? Exactly one short. That's bullshit. I was so close. I was so close. That's infuriating and also hilarious. Oh. Trying to think of a good way to do this. No, because that doesn't like touch anything. Does it look good even if it looks a little bit weird from certain angles? Or would it look better to just bring that out to meet it? Hold on. No, that somehow does it. Like, it doesn't bring it all the way over, but it brings it enough out that it looks like less of an awkward gap. I think. Amon, sorry. Amon, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I saw the phrase "a man" in my head and it was just all I could think about for a second. But I hope you're having a wonderful time, Zon. Welcome in. I'm staring very, very intensely at this because I can't decide whether or not I like it. It has very satisfying mouthfeel, but for the eyes, if that makes sense. No, you're right. I'm just deciding like whether or not I want to keep it. I feel like I could do something else to like make it bridge the connection a little bit better, but I don't know what. I don't know. Hello. Go away. Okay, I get it a lot. Still, I hope you're having a wonderful time, Zone. Welcome into chat. We are having a chill time where I am working on building the exterior of my observatory. Also, if you don't like being called Amon, please let me know if there's a nickname that you prefer more. Squares and cube game. Not the squares. Not again. Okay. The only thing that's worse is the circles. The circles, they haunt us. Constantly. There's a reason why I'm still not touching the telescope portion, which is to say that I have no idea how I want to handle it. I've looked at like at least half a dozen like Minecraft references. Some of them even use the base observatory build that we're using, like just the shape of the building. And I can't find one that I like. So we're probably going to have to do some shenanigans with some stairs. And some tinted glass to make it look the way that I would like it to look. Hold on, but I think we might have just finished the exterior. Yeah. Yes. We might do some stuff on top to just break up that Blackstone dome. But I think as far as like the base exterior goes, like minus the cave that's hiding back there, we're gonna leave this as it is. It fits in nicely. It uses the same sort of palette that we've used all over the spawn chunks over the years. So it fits in, it uses the stone, has the Blackstone, which have we used Blackstone somewhere? Yeah. Well, not Blackstone, but darker stone stuff. So I think it works nicely. No, we've used Blackstone over there. No. So we'll keep it that way. Cool, which means what comes next is the interior. So, like I've already said, we're going to do some star maps in some certain spots around this. So I'm thinking we'll leave space for like 2 on this wall and then 2 on this one. Unless we combine them all into a map wall. I'm trying to think how this would look. How would you have the inside of an observatory? We'll probably have a little bit of a raised platform for the telescope right here. And then we need like a workstation and maps and like an archive area for like all the old maps that they've worked on and done, which will probably be mostly barrels just to like be pretty. Let's go get some signs. I just want to block it out, and I don't have anything that I can just set down to block out where I want stuff. I think I have some signs. At least one of the wood types has some signs that we can use. Rain says that the edge of the room should be higher than the middle for some reason. The edge of the room should be higher than the middle. Like raised walkway. I want to do a spiral, like, to get up on top because I want to put some stuff up there. Not a ton, but some stuff up there. Trying to think of a good way to do this. If we, because the other problem was that I just came up with an idea. The middle is going to be raised. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that because the telescope shape is going to be easier if I can get it less at a, like, weird angle and more so, like, if it's right about here. So we might even just, like, move the platform for the telescope up to this level and then leave this area as, like, the main archive room. You know what we could do? I could get a smaller circle and cut out into the floor and in the lowered floor. So we'd still have the supports probably for this mid platform right here, but in the floor do like the archives. So like leave out the workstations on this layer of like, here's all the things everybody's actively working on. And then leave like a ton of bookshelves and barrels on that depressed layer. So that like all the stuff that they're not working on is kept down here, all the stuff that they're working on is up here. So this would be, hold on, I want plenty of space to walk over here though. So it's gonna be like a smaller, shallower thing, but we can make it work. Even do like a mini maze of, no, don't do maze. Okay, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's do 5. Let's do an 11 circle. I need Donut Studios. Donut. Boop, boop. Oh, that should be easy. It's 5, 1, 2. I thought you were gonna say glass for aquarium for a minute, and I don't know why. I mean, we could do that. Would be a little bit weird, but we could do it. 1, 2. I don't think it would make a ton of sense. We could still do it though. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I could take this one out. I could take this out further. Would not make any sense practically either. I don't think anything we're doing makes sense practically. Let's try to see what it would look like one more out. What does 13 look like? Why are you so zoomed in? This one would go 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Because the main concern is making sure that we have enough space to walk more so than anything else. So as long as it feels like there's enough space to walk, we might keep it at this extended. Yeah, because it's plenty of space to walk. I mean, the workstations are going to be crowded against the wall anyways. Well, if I gave myself more room to work, it'd be nicer. And if I extend... If I make the archive bit lower in the floor, then you can do like little nooks and crannies underneath, and that'd be super cute. I shouldn't be trusted with anything. My brain just keeps going, yeah, put a maze underneath the observatory floor. That's what you need to be doing. It's not what I need to be doing, but I'm apparently going to do it. Because if I have this much space underneath, I could do like little like nooks and cranny things. I'm gonna end up digging into some interesting area underneath though. Because I think there's... Well, we're not gonna go that far down. Yeah, we're probably not going to get cut into this area underneath, but there is some of that underneath there to keep in mind. It sounds amazing to me. Observatory Maze Aquarium Archive. Yeah. All of them all together. We're going to just slam a whole bunch of ideas together. It'll be fine. But yeah, no, if we cut this out, because then the platform will probably have a support structure like that size, that leaves this much space to like walk around in a circle underneath. And then with this much space underneath, I can go through and you can actually make some little like windy paths and like secret things. Sounds like a tourist attraction? No, it's for me. It's for me. It's to keep me entertained. Am I a tourist in World 6? We're not making a souvenir shop. We're not making a gift 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 shop. Please, no gift shop. I'm gonna go crazy. What's a wanderer if not a tourist? Does that mean that wanderer is a tourist on Rat server? I have some questions. Yes? Am I not a tourist? I don't get to live anywhere. I am simply a tourist. All of these are my vacation homes. Tourist 100 blocks away from your home. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so if we do it like this, then the way that I want to do the steps down is not that close. I want to do it right here. Hold on. I'm gonna go put stuff in the shoulder. Why do I have 41 extra arrows on me and 32 rotten flesh? None of this makes sense. Okay. Shovel. Nope. Pickaxe, shovel. There we go. And then we go bop, bop, bop. I wonder where all those arrows came from and that flesh came from. I don't know. When night falls again, do you want to go hunting creepers again and see if we can get ward? It's legitimately the last disc I need. I don't know how I have gone this long without having all of the discs, but I don't have all of the discs. I've never gotten ward to drop for me. It just doesn't want to. If I remember that it's nighttime and I'm not stuck in a hole digging around, maybe we'll go do it. But if I'm in the hole, then I live there now. And there's nothing you can do about it, I just live in the hole now. I do not control the zipper, I'm just on your shoulders along for the ride. But you can have input on the ride. I will need all the discs eventually. That's a long ways off, but when I get to Songbird's build, I will need all of the discs. Nibbling your elytra? Stop that. Too tired to input? Oh, I've turned off tooltips. Stop it. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Ooh, I have an idea. I mean, I'm still gonna have to dig out the entire circle, which is fine. I'm not actually too worried about that, but I have an idea. Because I don't want it to just look like it's unsupported. I want it to look like that there's some sort of support on it. I have an idea. I have an idea. Because I don't want to use just birchwood, because birchwood's going to stick out way too much in this. But if we make it stripped birchwood, and we put it at those junctions, we can make it look like a support and make it look like vaguely normal. So if we do this, and then we do... Fuck it, I'm breaking this with a shovel. We do hope, hope. And then we do that. And then the rest of this back here will be like bookshelves and there will be all sorts of things around it, but like this will be like, yeah, this is supporting it. At least in this little area. I think that'll look nice. I keep distracting myself by thinking about rat server stuff. I think I'm just excited. I think I'm just excited for finishing the rat server lore thing. At least the first bit. There will be more to come, but the first one will be done, and I'm so excited about that. And in fact, I was so excited about it, I was actually working on some of the design for the next build. Like I am so excited. I don't remember how far I need to go. Right there. That's where I need to go. It's 3. And it should be 2. And another 2. Okay. We're not gonna make this a mob spawner. We're not gonna make this a mob spawner. Up, 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 up. And then 1, 2? No. Yeah, no, this is another 1, 2. Two, 3, 4, and this should bring us back to the middle. Yeah. That's lined up with the middle. Cool. Okay, but I kind of want to go hunting for the creeper. We're gonna go hunting for the creeper. Just for a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I really want that disc. Every now and then I get it in my head about this disc and then I just think about it for like the next 2 days. Okay, I'm gonna turn on hitboxes just so I can tell where things are. That's small. Okay, sleep, no die in video game, please. I make no promises. 0 promises. Need more creepers. And now I need a skeleton. Come here, buddy. That's not it. Nope, that's far. Hold on, what does Ward look like? Minecraft music disc. I'm good. I'm not dying. I need just the pictures. View all renders. That's Strahd. 13. Cat. 11. Blocks. Herp. Wait. Where is the split green disc? I'm pretty sure that's 11. Yeah, that's 11. I don't like your bow. That's cat. I mean, I do like cats, but that is not what I was looking for. That's still not it. Am I another porcupine again? Oh god. Yep. That's fine. Oh, that's even better. Wonderful. Okay. Take these to the junk drawers. Go put them away. I continue digging out the basement area for that. So we can just make it a weird little maze thing. I don't know why I want to do that, but that is where I am bound and determined to go. I feel like I should have found Ward by now. But I don't think I have. So weird. Oh, I have another 11. Whoop. Armor's fine. That'll buff out. Okay. Okay, so it should go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. Which we'll have to do some work in here to make sure that this looks nice as well. Nope, that's the 2. Okay. We've reached the portion where we need to fill in the walls, which is fine. One, two, three, 4. Jumps back out in here. I'll fix that later to make sure that we can get back up and down it, but it's just so that I can figure out where the circle is for the moment. Just trying to excavate this and make it better at the same time is annoyingly difficult. Okay. 3. I'm going to need more stone. Close enough. I'll just go ahead and start clearing out this side just so I can get the extra stone to do the walls, because the walls are going to be stone. I don't think I can do anything but stone because some of these are like externally facing, like that's external. So we'll just have to deal with it. I mean, not that it's that big of a deal. Stone walls look nice. I keep worrying that like some of my walls look like really repetitively annoying, but it's really just sometimes you will just have a wall that is like pretty bland and that's okay, and it doesn't take away from a design. Sometimes it makes it feel better because then it's like, oh yeah, no, this would be just a bland wall. We will probably do like deep slate floors or black stone floors for this though. I think that would look really nice for some more contrast. Or I could do dark oak floors. That would also look good. Either one would look good, honestly. Up, up. Okay, that does go into there, which means that's the wall. We can go here. Okay. Do need to remember to sleep in the video game, otherwise I'm going to get attacked by everything in the kitchen sink. And this has to be the 1, 2, 3. Ah! I'm fine. And that's the middle right there. Cool. So close. Ah, we found the wall again. That is very useful for me, because then I don't have to make it up anymore. There's just a wall there for me already. Perfect. Light that up. Put an extra one there. And then all we have to do is finish digging out these areas. And we didn't encounter any weird underground stuff, so I think we should be fine for the building portion of this. Or at least it's not going to be like that big of a pain to do, which was the real concern. And we are definitely going to need to get a chest somewhere for all of this. Or I think there might still be room in these from when I dug out the space for the bone meal machine. Hi, Kronk. I've just had too many ideas about this now. It really just took a, what if we made a basement for the archives? And then my brain went, yes, maze time. Gonna put little secrets in the maze, but everybody's gonna know them because you're going to build it on stream. Secret basement for public secrets. Secreter basement for the other secrets. Cool. That's easy. I could do the floor as dark oak and make it look kind of dark and spooky down there. Combined with whatever I'm going to do in the corners of this, because it's not going to be as well lit at the end. It's going to be less lit when we're done. I just want this for while I'm building. We could do dark oak for some stairs. stairs. I have dark oak stairs. That was not what I wanted. Oop. 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 Like that. And we can do the floor out of dark oak and maybe... get some deep slate. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use deep slate. I haven't used any deep slate on anything else. So it'd at least be different. Stop. We'll do the polished one. We're not going to make it the bricks, we're going to make it polished. Because that at least is different from other things that we have done. And it still matches other things that exist. Oh, I should do more of that on the flip side. Nope, we're not going to worry about that right now. We're not focusing on that right now. We're doing this. We're going to take a whole bunch of dark oak wood. A whole bunch more than that. Up, up, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. And then we take this. I like that one. I definitely have too much stuff on me though. See, this is one of those moments where I would really like a mossy variant of deep slate. Because that would make so much sense under here where there's like rain coming down constantly for like the basement area that's like unprotected from the elements to be like damp. But alas. Mojang said no. Okay. Oh. Whoops. That's fine. I'm not gonna fall down that. Nope. It's 100% fine. Nothing's going to happen. Okay. Maybe soul lanterns down here would be better. Because then I can get that really, like, moody lighting. It doesn't even have to be soul lanterns. I could just do soul torches. That would be enough moody lighting, I think. To make it look nice. I wish there was another moody lighting that wasn't blue. Not that I hate soul lanterns, I just wish that there was another color to play with. Actually, no, candles. I'm dumb. I just remembered candles exist in Minecraft. I could make the candles work for this. That actually might be perfect for the vibe. Yummy candles. Ooh, please don't eat the candles. Please. Please don't eat them. They're not edible. Well, I think you can eat wax, but again, it's like... It is non-nutrient providing. It's not gonna do you any good. So they smell it nice and make my tummy rumble. Well, wax patty on burger. No. No. Fast food essentially does the same thing for me in that case? No. No. There's still more nutrients in fast food than in just eating wax. Also, I don't think a wax patty would work because it would just melt if you heated it up. And that would just burn. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. It's a nice sear. That's how you hurt yourself. Do not eat hot wax. No. I hate wax. On accident? Well, don't recommend. At least you're saying you don't recommend it. Oh, I swear to God, if I hear about you trying to eat wax things, I'm going to scream. Specifically at you. Needs to be lukewarm. I don't think I can win this fight. I don't think I can win this fight. You guys are just gonna eat things, regardless. You weren't supposed to eat the entire wax candy. You're supposed to like chew on it and then like extract the candy portion. Like gum. Oh no, not those. Nerds and Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls definitely did taste like wax. Aren't they? Are they part wax? Did you know the eyes on Peeps are wax? Yell wax loud. Like, sorry. I have glasses? You do have glasses. Peeps used to be good, now they're gross. Did you know that the eyes on Peeps are just wax? There is no chocolate. Hot wax is no because it's too soft and sad and liquid, but fully cooled wax just breaks and crunch. Be better slightly warm so less snap. Or have you considered just not eating wax? drink wax. Ellipsis wax tastes terrible. Cranberry Yankee wax tastes eh. Mindy, have you been eating candles? Carbonated wax. Nope, this is necessary. Getting a nice crisp sear on your chin. I hate you. Has ever had edible wax? No, MJ, don't suggest that to them. There are versions that are safe for consumption, but again, it doesn't do anything good for you. It is just non-harmful to your body. All you gotta do is eat it. No! Incorrect! Wrong! I prefer to eat candles. Of course you do, Ether. Is it because they're colorful? I'm never wrong. You are wrong. I want to see a candle at a store with a giant bite out of it. Hi, Tastic. No one's eating wax. Stop trying to eat wax. There's a difference between chewing on and eating. There's a difference there. No, Woo, that's still not better than most fast foods. Fast food is still food and contains some nutrients, even if they're not always of the greatest quality. Do you prefer your candles bone in or not? Do you mean with the wick? Questioning my entire life this moment. Just the entirety of it. Let's chew on the wick. They're boneless, they're bone out. There's boneless variants. What's the difference? Okay, but can we come back to this conversation of corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog? Can we come back to that conversation? No. No. It's not hot dog on the cob. It is corn on the cob. But instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog. Don't eat the wax seals. I think this will work nicely though. I want to see a hot dog on the cob. No. Yeah, it's one of my favorite Jenna Marbles videos ever. It is legitimately one of my favorite ones. If I'm ever having a super shitty day, I turn on like that video. And then I am a content person again. I feel like I'm gonna need that after this stream. Giant meat cob. That is not what that means! It's not a meat cob. I can't jump that. Let's do... Is that on par with that? No, that's one step below. We'll do this. Ow. No, we won't. Just kidding. Baby Bell cheese wax is the best. For chewing on, I have to agree with that one. I used to chew on that when I was a kid too. But I also just like playing with it. It had good potential for just messing with. I feel like I should make a way up. I'm trying to get ladders. I made a boat out of my wax. Makes sense. I'll make like wax figurines like rabbits and cats. I would just mash it up into a ball. I like making things sphere. Which is ironic now that I play block game all the time. It did the float? It's a boat! Ladder. I don't feel like figuring out stairs for this portion, so we're just gonna do ladders up this. And then this place can be completely dark and it won't matter. Cool. So we can leave that like that. And then this will be where the telescope is. So it'll probably start right there. And I'll go that way. We'll have to build in something to like make it look like it's attached somewhere, but that'll be fine. That won't be too difficult. I have to mess around with a couple more ideas before I settle on something, because some of the designs I looked at weren't made for odd numbers. Most of the ones I saw were for evens and were mildly obnoxious. But that's fine. I will survive. I've done worse to myself. Well, it'll make that look better at some point, but that works. Happy birthday, Ether. So we'll do workstations up here with a whole bunch of stuff, and we'll put the star charts on this wall and this wall, I think. And then we'll put the archives down here. We'll just have like a whole bunch of things, and once we have those empty shelves, we can put the empty shelves down here too, and I'm so excited for empty shelves. Ah. Empty shelves in Minecraft is something I've wanted forever. The loom like kind of does it, but it's nowhere near what I actually want. Maybe a little bit more time. Let's go to the end again. I want to go play with the map. Actually, get some extra colors. Let's grab some yellow and orange. And maybe a green. This is the wrong way. It's right there. I'm blind. Oh. No, let's do no. Let's do yellow, orange. What other blocks could I use? Oh, I want to test out some light blocks. So let's go grab some frog lights and some sea lanterns. Because I want to see what color they wind up looking like. Because those could be fun to put in there. Depending on if they are like slight shades of color or if they are just straight up white. Which I'm afraid they're going to be just white. I'm betting they're going to be just white. It'd be cool if they weren't though. This one. Those ones. Yellow, purple, green. Okay. Oh. Okay, now we can go. Actually, prismarine blocks would be like... Do I have normal prismarine anymore? I do. Cool. I'll take that with us as well. I just want to play with a ton of colors. Oh, I was gonna try terracotta. Purple? No. What colors terracotta did I want to try? That's brown. Purple? Let's try purple. There was another color I wanted to try. Do I have just plain terracotta to get some? Yes. Gray? No, I have gray. It's that one. That's light gray. Do I have gray? That's light blue. Gray, and then black. Side. Okay. Well, that'll be enough. Just to see what it looks like out there, because I've never played with the colors on the maps before, and I know that other people know this, and I'm refusing to look up guides because I want to play with the colors myself. I want to have fun with the colors. The only problem with those is the possibility of them, like, becoming spawnable, but at the same time, like, it doesn't really matter. The Endermen aren't visible on the map, so... It's like mixing paints, messing around and having fun. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Because some of them, I'm betting, are just gonna show up as, like, one color. I was a little bit surprised by Deep Slate and Stone being different from the gray wools, so I'm wondering how, like, gray terracotta is gonna, like, match up to that. Because I'm sure, like, the map, like, art stuff is, like, secondary to anything else that Mojang is doing. They've got so many other things to implement into their game that are not colors. I like the shape of End Islands. A whole bunch. They just funky. Be interested to see some more terrain variation for the end. Would definitely be an interesting time. Wish. Okay. I need that. And we're gonna put that not in my hand. And we're gonna do these really quick. We're gonna start with the frog lights. Oh. Oh no, they are different colored. Oh. Oh, that is fun though. Hold on, what do you do then? Are you just white? How do you look next to white though? If I put white next to you, what do you look like? Ooh. Okay, so I can replace white with that if I'm worried about things spawning. But these ones are colored. You're pinkish, you're greenish, you're whitish. Makes sense. Okay, so frog lights have colors. Sea lanterns do not. So sea lanterns are probably going to be less useful unless I wanted this to actually like pop. Which I don't necessarily need. But that is good to know about those. Let's take these. So I'm betting black terracotta will show up as black. So let's try gray terracotta next to it. That there. And then we'll do... Okay. Oh no, they're different, I think. They are! Oh, it does reflect the fact that they are different colors. Oh no. So for the areas where I want there to be colored light and I need it to fade into the black, terracotta is going to be a perfect, good, subdued color choice. Wait, we have to try this. No. I'm gonna do... Maybe I will look up a guide for all these colors at some point, but I want to just play with it first. Oh my god! This one's going to be more simple. So the rough idea I had for this, because the idea is that I will have like a couple, so like 3 to 4. So one of them is just going to be stars. With maybe like a very small like swirl in the background, maybe not. Like maybe this is just focused on like stars, or you can't see all of the swirls and things in it. There's gonna be one that I want to be like a shot of a planet, so like the curve of a planet and you see some of the color banding and then it fades into darkness, or like at least a subdued version of it. And then the other one I'd like to see like, I don't know, like Milky Way. Like you can see like it's mostly like the band of white with some colors mixed into it and stuff. Does that make sense? Boing. So it's gonna be a mix of things. I'm not like gonna be like hard and fast like it has to be this one right now, but hold on, we're gonna make this smaller. So we're gonna do a little bit of everything. But starting with the stars I felt was safest because I can kind of just putz around and just put a shit ton of like little stars all over it and just have a good time. So less concern about everything. Hold on, but now I want to do so many colored things. Here, rogue black holes leave behind some really cool trails of star matter and forming galaxies, if that sounds in your wheelhouse. I might go look up some reference pictures of it. I can't like guarantee that like I can pull that off because I'm limited to a map is normally 128 by 128 pixels, so it's going to be like relatively limited in what we can do just because of that. It looks so cute when you add the color. Sorry, I'm just now in love with all the colors I can add that are nice and subdued. Oh no, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. I need to work on farming some sheep when I'm working from home next, which will not be tomorrow, which is why I can't just keep working on this longer. I just love space. No. But this is good information to know that like the terracotta actually does show up differently, so we can get some like range of colors going on. So I think we can do some legitimately cool map art as we go. But now that I know that, even like looks cool on this. But now that I know what we can do and like the possibilities, I now have to leave. I have to leave. This information is just going to stay in my head. I have to go to bed. I have to get things ready for tomorrow and make sure that Anne is set up as well. But I do have to end stream. I thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I'm glad I jumped around from project to project because we actually got a couple of things done, like getting the ceiling piece done for the Project Stronghold, getting the outside done for the observatory, and getting started on the inside and like the plans for it, getting started on some of this, getting to play around with colors. Like that's a fair amount of stuff done in one stream, and I just let my brain go. So maybe we need to do more of that. But thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys have a good start to your week, or if it's already started, I hope it's already off to a good start. Stream like normal on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm streaming ever, so that's fine. But I appreciate you guys very much. Make sure that you're taking care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, do everything you gotta do to keep yourselves running. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Until then, goodbye!